Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Figured I'd get the music started while I was finishing putting out all of my Discord stuffs. Um,
Rawr.
and you all hear the ever wonderful Dragon Soul right there. Yes, scientific shenanigans tonight in the form of railguns, namely personal flight railguns. Because this is going to be a freaking blast. I'm looking so forward to this. I'll admit I started the first one a little bit just to make sure I had the proof of concept and knew what I was doing. But I was like, okay, this is gonna be too good looking, too cool. I gotta share this with all of you. Also, hope you all had a good yesterday. Apologies I could not be streaming, but it was just too important of a day to miss. I was not about to miss yesterday's family event, so couldn't do it. Anyway, that said, let's get this game started. Not that one, this one. Thank you. There we are. Also, folks, enjoy. If you have not yet heard the Seahorse music, I know most of you have probably by now. Enjoy the music. Seahorse's stuff is so good. Okay. Yeah, you're giving me the actual game audio. You're not giving me the game audio here. At least I don't think you're giving me the game audio yet. If it shows up, it shows up. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not the end of the world. How is everyone tonight, by the way? I hope your day's been quite well. Ooh. Welcome in, like Confessor. Hello, hello. And if you're like, hey, this set is awfully familiar, it's one of my favorites of Seahorse's more recent stuff, which is why it shows up a lot as my first set of the night, because it's just so good. There's a couple of songs in particular I'm like, yes, give me more of. Especially the Guilty Gear one. The Guilty Gear one is just such a good song in so many ways.
The town inside me and
Exactly.
everyone's voice. That's
Exactly. That one.
Bris that's Brisket's song.
Brisket. Yeah, I love it. So, folks, observe the beginning of the railgun. It is literally
YouTube.
it's literally a set of hypertubes with like little hypertube sections with a small space in between them because you get a little bit of speed every time you enter a hypertube. Boom, 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 boom. Or the robotic battle toaster accelerator, as I'm going to be calling these, because I love. He came up with the idea, and I love it. I just love it too much. So that's how we're going to kind of run this one out. But let me show you how it plays out without, if I were just to run it like that. So you can see it without any sort of vertical height in play. And then I'll show you it with a little bit of vertical height coming in. So whoop, boom, boom, boom. And that's not terribly impressive. That's a bit of distance. But if I do this, and that's the important thing there, I need to make sure I've got enough space. That should be enough room. We want noodle now. Put another entrance there. Another entrance there. Headphones or connection, please behave yourself. And this is going to be temporary because I don't plan to have it. I plan to let it build up more speed. But now that I've got an actual launch point off of it, watch this, everyone. This is why I'm so excited. Ready? 3, 2, 1. How is that for height? For distance? I very nearly cleared the entire platform just on what I have built alone. Oh, it's so good. And I'm going to keep adding more of those sections. I have no reason not to. uh, but yeah, so I was watching Robotic Battle Toaster and building this a little bit and realized, hey, you know what? I've got this stupid long segment of an area that's carrying belts and multiple belts of materials from my train stations to one of my facilities. So why don't I try this? And it works wonders. Absolute wonders. So that's what we're going to be working on. This one at first. And I have its output angled in such a way that hopefully we can get it to fly us right into this section of the map that I've not explored yet. That's my plan anyway. I think that's the eastern desert. I'm pretty sure I know what that is, but I just haven't gotten out there yet. So we'll see. So there we go. And then the way this works is you have two supports worth of space in between for each segment that's actually has tube. And then one for the other sections. And as we go, we'll kind of play around with spacings and see how many of these are necessary before I hit that endpoint. Rail guns. We also might start building the train that goes all the way around the world tonight as well. Thank you, Hawk. Hello. Is that better? Come on.
Hello, train.
Hello.
Hello. I knew that title would get your attention.
Did someone say railguns?
Railguns. RBT was messing with them earlier. And I was like...
I must have popped out of his stream at that point.
Yeah, you missed the railguns. Oh... Oh, it was so good. Don't worry. We'll have our very own robotic battle toaster accelerator network going here.
Well, I may not be able to watch the stream, but I could see about getting Satisfactory up and running and join you.
Oh yeah, then you could actually then you could be my assistant. Actually, I'd probably be the one firing out of it since I have infinite fuel. Oh no, because you have the infinite fuel one too.
Infinite fuel mod?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to actually go back through my mod list because we went in very different mod lists. But let me correct that. I run a lot more mods than you.
Yes. Yeah, my mod system is a lot simpler. Because I'm like, nah, I don't want that much system overhead. Also, I get to do with the way I'm building the actual power connections, it's gonna look, and the lasers, it's actively gonna look like a bit of a glowing thing holding the actual railgun portion in amongst the glass.
Ooh.
This is gonna look super pretty. I am looking forward to seeing this thing when it's like fully done.
Oh, it's that technique.
Yep. Yep, this is gonna be so nice.
So
And I figured,
are you ready to launch someone?
I'm hoping to go all the way into the Eastern Desert.
Understandable, but careful about the power. We don't want to be flying off into the void.
Yeah,
I'll lose a jetpack.
that's why I'm testing it as I go to see what kind of distance I'm gonna get off of it.
What do you mean you don't want to go flying off into the void?
I already deal with the void on a day-to-day basis as is. I don't need to go flying in there in a different form.
Yeah, the void gets kind of awkward if you try to go out there. It's like, nah, I'm not really feeling like a void trip today.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I mean,
I've been to
a
the
lot of
void many
void
times
trains,
and I've
so
never had any problems there. They love me there.
that's fair.
me and you must be going to very different voids. I need to go through a void on my trips up to heaven.
Probably, yeah. Oh right, it goes over to this one. I was trying to remember. Wait, where's the connection? It goes to this one here. Because then it goes connect. I have a very specific kind of thing in mind. Welcome back, Pika. Hello, hello. I hope you are well. That doesn't look right.
Hello, Pika.
That really does not look right. Okay, what's wrong? Why is that off?
Yes, I've been playing quite a bit of Void Train, and oh god, I'm actually working on making a good. I've got a good-looking car as kind of a living quarters, and oh god, the amount of materials you need to complete the research tree.
Ah, gotcha. I am doing well, Pika. I am doing well. I am feeling a bit more rested, well, slightly more rested than earlier today. And I'm sure the tiredness that I was dealing with like after I got back home from my usual Sunday stuffs was because I didn't get much sleep the night before. Not like last night, but the previous night. So it's like, yeah, that'll usually do it.
Of course.
No, I'm doing this correct. Sorry, I'm trying to remember my the way I'm running my power connections here. Because it should be... That feels like it's a little too long. Because that's fine. Okay. No, that's... normal. I think maybe it's supposed to be a little over from there. Like, it's supposed to be, like, there-ish. I'm being a perfectionist right now because I want this to look, like, perfect. So, bear with me. This is, this is one of my worlds.
Come on, Steam. Validate faster. This is the third time you've done it today.
Oh, dear. Really?
I've been granted some scuffed Wi-Fi privileges for the main rig, so I've been having it on and off today.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you've been seeing me pop in and out of Void Train today.
Oh, that makes sense. My Wi-Fi's been weird, too, to be fair. If my thing suddenly goes down, you will all know why. It's because it's been kind of going... But I hope as long as the stream is going, we'll be fine.
For me, I'm not connected via Ethernet. I'm actually using a little USB Wi-Fi adapter. one that's not that good.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
That's why it's been iffy, and that's why I haven't been able to stream.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
No idea
Yeah,
when I'll actually
you
get
should have
internet again.
waited, you should have waited, Pika. Now you'll just have to wait a little bit longer to get enough points to do it. Okay. Now, before I get in this thing for testing, I do have the jetpack on. No, I don't. I'm switching to the jetpack.
Actually, now would be a good time to go into the mod manager and just see what I have active.
Yeah, that's true.
I know I've got airdrop. I've got the blood moon.
Okay,
I can those two active.
I can tell you what I'm actively running. I am running simply Infinite Jetpack, which you suggested. Personal drones.
It's so nice. Yep.
And I think that's it. I'm not even running the color mod anymore.
Lasers?
Lasers, yeah. And lasers. I'm not even running the color mod anymore.
Oh.
It's nice and all, but it's just like, meh.
It's just kind of there, and even then, it doesn't work on multiplayer.
Exactly. Ah, indeed, Pika. Okay, folks. 3, 2, 1. Test.
But the Infinity Jetpack is actually quite nice, just because the jetpack does get a bit of a power boost as well.
Holy crap, that's some distance. I beat the game's ability to load into the whatchamacallits.
Oh,
The
this is going to be
textures.
fun, considering how iffy mine is. Discord, I thought I told you to close.
That is considerably further. I flew out past Gremlin Valley. A little bit of a distance to the spicy rock spot where there's the hard drive nearby.
Yeah. Come on, Mon Manager. Open.
Yeah. Wow. That is some distance. And that's not even the full length of the thing. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Once I get the full length of it done. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to fly us to the desert, though. To the eastern desert. That's doubtful.
That's where the jetpack comes in.
True. Oh, actually, yeah.
The jetpack saves you momentum.
It does save the momentum.
And with the power boost from the mod...
Oh.
It doesn't add your horizontal momentum, but it highly increases your vertical.
That is
on
true.
On top of infinite fuel.
Yeah. I'm hoping that I can get, like, the full normal launch, to go out to a point in the desert, so I can put down... We can figure out exactly where the landing point would be, and put down a one of the jelly pads to break people's falls.
Airdrop off, infinite filters off, weapon magazine sizes 100 off, blood moon off, custom cursor off, fast factory cut off.
Yeah, you don't even have to worry about infinite filters at this point. I'll actually show it off, because
if anything,
that's one of the things I did.
World.
Yeah. But even if you were to start running low on your filters out here, it's not an issue anymore.
Automated?
I've got them automated.
Nice. Laser power cable skin, personal drones, and awesome jetpack.
An awesome jetpack, yeah.
Let's hop in and see how horribly this goes.
That was a relatively small section of this thing. Oh my. No, I think we might be able to make that flight. I only filled in like a quarter of this length. with railgun. And it looks so
What the fuck?
freaking
Why are you
cool.
giving
I
me
love this.
notifications?
I love this thing. It's
Just
so
what-
crazy.
Discord forced me to re-sign in a few days ago. I turned off notifications and they're just popping up now.
Oh, boo.
What the fuck, Discord?
But yeah, let me show off the area where I actually have the
I
the
turned you off,
filters being
Discord. What the
automated.
fuck?
Because I realized when I was kind of looking over at what Takan had set up for original oil, I was thinking about retrofitting that to turbo fuel.
You mean
Realized,
Karen?
sorry, Karen, yeah. That is what I meant to say. I'm adjusting to the name shift, so I might slip up into her old name from time to time. Thank you for the correction.
Yeah.
I'm
But
fairly
yeah.
sure a good chunk of us are still adjusting a bit.
Yeah. So Karen had originally set up the old fuel plant, and I was considering retrofitting it. While I was looking over to see if it was retrofittable, which unfortunately I don't think it is, not the way things are set up, I realized, hey, you know what? There's a bunch of resin that's being made into plastic just to drop into the sink. So let me split that off and bring that over to main base to make fabric. And so I have this little plant right here. Makes fabric.
Come on, Satisfactory.
Makes enough fabric to fuel 10 machines making the gas filters, half of which go to the container, half of which go into making the other filter, the iodine filters.
Yeah, the iodine infused.
Yep. And so I've got, actually, and it's only like half the fabric actually that's going over to this anyway. The other half is also going to a container. So I've got containers now of fabric and both filters. Literally right next to the computer ones, because it was like, oh hey, I can use that size and kind of mimic it to fit in the refineries properly. And it made a perfect sense to do it right here, considering this is where the resin comes in from.
Satisfactory.
Also in something else that is very, very exciting. I have one of the Phase 4 elevator materials done.
Which one?
The rocket engines.
If memory serves, that's only what, 1,000?
It's one of the thousands, yeah.
Yeah, the 4Ks are gonna be fun.
One of the 4Ks is like 2/3 of the way done already. I have 2,400 of it finished.
Oh.
I'm just waiting in on the rest of the material, enough materials to finish that out. I'm checking the other ones while I'm here. Yeah, we're good. I don't have to worry. I think
Is open. Agreed.
the factor that's slowing everything down is the stuff coming in on the Heaven train. There's not an awful lot of it. It's a slow process. But we got stuff coming in naturally. Mostly because it's the longest train ride of all of them, by far.
Of course.
It beats out the Hell line by a whole lot, actually.
Yes, I have the 2 longest lines.
By a good distance, yeah. Oh yeah, it's not a lot of those. Oh hey, look, I'm being nibbled.
Come on, Satisfactory, let me join.
Yes, let train join. Let train join, come on!
By the way, are the auto shoutouts not working? Because I don't think I ever got mine.
It should be working. Hold on.
Isn't it now set so I have to wait till 10 minutes into stream?
I think you gotta wait. I think I set it to wait like 5-10 minutes into the stream itself.
Oh.
Before they all kick off.
Then, if I do that... should work now.
Connection tick timed out.
Oddities. Yeah, because all the connections are proper in Firebot, including the Stream Elements one, so we should be fine.
Yeah, your avatar doesn't look like it has the orange, or is that just the gloves? Your player model in game. I've noticed whenever I join in with the player skin mod, it always has the default color set to just a straight black.
Huh. That's an oddity.
Whatever color you saved. Yeah.
Oh, I'd saved the purple.
It always sets it back black. Even
Yeah,
if the
so
flooders are
I
saved.
should be on the default. Oh, and
Yeah,
that
I'm not
means...
seeing that much orange.
Ah, yeah.
So I wonder if that mod's still active.
I doubt it. I turned it off. I might have even uninstalled it. I don't know. It's not terribly important.
Oh, no. There we go.
I'm gonna dip out of
Yeah.
PC now. Have a good night, y'all.
Get good rest, friend.
Thanks. You too.
But yeah, isn't my little section for making all of the Phase 4 stuff nice and cute? I love
It
that
is, yeah.
I consider this cute. It's like, yeah, there's a few of each machine.
I've loaded in now. Where's my stuff?
I have no freaking clue at this point.
I've loaded in here at that one plant.
You know what, considering how long these are gonna take now, I think I'm gonna reduce these down to their original time frame. I had them on an overclock, but let me disable the overclock.
Where's the fuck is my stuff?
Considering just how long it takes for materials to come in, I may as well slow the production time down a little bit, because it's not like they're getting a ton of production time anyway. Like, if there's not enough of the materials flowing, like enough of the versatile frameworks flowing in, it doesn't make sense for there to be an overclock applied.
Yeah.
I had originally thought, oh yeah, I'll have plenty. No, I don't have plenty. Let me not be silly here. So we'll set it back to normal. And that should help out significantly.
You were the last one who touched my stuff. Where is it?
It's in
here it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I made sure to put it all in a container or two. So that should all be there and safe and sound. Okay, well, the only one that I'm going to leave on the full overclock that I've got it on is the nuclear pasta, because the nuclear pasta has more than enough material. In fact, I can probably increase its overclock by one more and see. It's not worth it at all. 1 per minute versus 1.25 per minute. No, I'm not doing that.
Of course.
Because nuclear pasta is very slow to produce.
Of course, it's made in a particle accelerator.
Yep. And I only had room for one particle accelerator.
Have you ever just stood in a particle accelerator and heard it from start to finish? When it starts
Yes.
with the small, it goes to medium, goes to big.
Yes, I love it.
It's such a good sound.
It's such a good sound. But yeah, earlier on in the save, I produced enough materials, enough of the pressure containers. Pressure conversion cubes. I produced a bunch of those through some assemblers I had set up. So now it's just a matter of every once in a while going back to the container that's grabbing copper powder and filling it in from there. But I
see the particle accelerator.
Yep. But I have all of the materials that are coming in from the train, all of those phase 3 elevator things. Those are flowing, those are automatic flows, so I don't have to worry about anything for that, which is a wonderful, wonderful thing.
God, trying to load everything in.
Yeah. It's a lot to load.
This much fuel, I can get rid of all this.
It's a lot to load in, that's for darn sure.
I can get rid of this.
Fly up to the top or climb up to the top because there's stairs that go all the way up to the top of the big tall building that's making the turbo motors and whatnot.
Heads?
If you want to get to where I am and where the actual initial railgun is being produced. There's a big building right by where the particle accelerator is. If you go up to the top of that one. Yeah. Just letting you know. There's a bunch of stairs going up towards the back end of it if you don't want to fly. Or if it's lagging too much when you do fly.
It's because it's loading everything in.
Yeah, and there's a lot there, to be fair. Oh, there's a whole lot there.
Oh, I see the two trains. Of course, they're next to each other.
Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah.
And I've lost sight of the particle accelerator. Not there it is.
Yeah, that'll give you a sense of where I am.
Is that your drone?
Probably.
Your defender?
Yeah. The drones seem to work a little funky.
Hello.
Hello. We're extending this even more.
Why is it following me?
I don't know. I mean, okay, that's fair, Hawk. That's fair. Apparently, I'm not allowed to have brains. Only melty. Let's make this go even further. This is gonna be so good.
Oh.
I can drop materials for you if you want to assist in the building process.
It seemed...
If you can. I don't know if it's gonna let you. If not, give me a few moments and it'll be ready for testing again.
Probably not. I was just going to see how much speed I could generate, and it wasn't launching me.
Only because you don't have an up. The up, it has to have a spot where you go up for the launch to occur.
Where you bank up a bit?
Yeah, where you bank up. That's something I think that RBT actually discovered for it.
Uh-oh.
Not those kinds of uppies. No.
I'm a little stuck at the moment.
I can see that. There you go. Get out of there.
Thank you.
You might want to wait until I'm done with this next step to do anything.
Trying to hop in. I rubber banded into it going the opposite direction.
That's a big part of why I'm very carefully encasing this in glass for the most part, so it's hard to accidentally get inside of it when you don't want to be there.
Never underestimate the power of the rubber banding.
As I said, hard, not impossible. No worries, Hawk. No worries. There. There.
You know what? I'm at full health. I can do this.
Yeah. Oh boy. You're not going to go all the way through. Not until I'm finished powering it all up. So just heads up on that one.
No, I'm just heading up.
Okay.
How high up can I go?
Quite far, I'm sure.
I'm still going up.
Are
Everything has disappeared.
you sure about that? Actually, temporarily, that is true for this game. If you're at full health, you will not die.
I see the space elevator.
Nobody says
God,
you're
I'm
gonna
just a silhouette.
survive terribly long once you land, but you'll land alive.
It's taking so long to fall.
That's good enough. I'm not gonna fight too much with the actual power connectors, because trying to get them perfect is gonna be a significant fight.
Hello.
And I don't know if it's worth it. One moment. I'm attempting to connect a thing. 1, 2. Oh, these are much further out from each other from the look of it. Okay, this is explaining a little bit of the trouble I'm having with why some of the spacing looks a little weird. Okay. One more set of pieces to go in, and then if you want to test a flight, you'll be able to.
Hey, let me heal up first.
Yes.
I went so far up. I tried to fall here and... Oh! It sucked me in.
Oh, God. I'm glad I hadn't put the entrance in yet.
But I tried to fall in that little... in where you're building.
Mm-hmm.
But I fell way over there. That's about where I landed.
Oh my,
After going straight up from about here.
One sec. Okay.
That looks fun.
So to give you an idea on my map of how far the last flight went, it made it out to about...
Hooey, bye.
Okay, Trey took that faster than I was expecting.
I think I'm gonna die.
Where did you put you?
Oh, I'm out in the death plane.
Oh shit! Did we actually hit the death plane already?
My game froze.
Oh no!
And then when it stopped, or when it unfroze, I was taking damage and I had no time to react.
Oh no!
Like I made it a good half of the map out of the map.
Holy shit! Oh god, you're not kidding. It looks like I don't have to build out any further.
If anything, reduce it.
I didn't think that would be enough to make it a problem, but apparently. Okay. Reducing. I'm tempted, very tempted, considering the distances, to try it, to like, angle it the correct direction it's going to eventually go, and like save before that flight goes off, so if it goes badly, we're okay. I hope you didn't have anything too valuable on you.
I had a few turbo motors, I had a gun.
Gun we can replace. Guns and bombs are replaceable. Turbo motors are being mass produced. That's not an issue anymore.
I had some power shards.
Not an issue either. I found a bunch more slugs.
What else did I have on me? I guess nothing too of note aside from organic stuff.
Okay, cool. Then that's doable. So I was thinking I could go all the way to the end of this thing. No, I don't need to.
No.
If anything, I could set up a second, like a whole nother one. Okay. Uh, how many of these to take off is the question. What do you think? How many segments should I remove? Since I added like
I'd,
three more segments, and that was it.
I'd say take off maybe one or two,
One or two. Okay.
just based on how far and fast I flew.
We'll take off two. I'll leave the power nodes in place in case we decide until less and basically if we figure out that's we need one of them to go back. And then kind of
Yeah.
go from there.
I'm gonna make as many. I'm gonna make 4 jetpacks and store them somewhere.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, I also had 3 portable miners on me, but I doubt that. I
Oh.
had also had healing. I had a healing item on me.
We can make more healing items, and I've got a bunch I can give you if need
Yeah.
be.
Nothing too exotic.
Yeah, exactly. So it's all replaceable stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
shortened version is ready, so be careful going near the entrance. I will save as soon as you are ready to take the flight, and then we will see what happens. If you go too far, we'll reload and whatnot.
I mean, all I've got on me is a jetpack. I'm completely fine with dying.
Oh, that's true. That's true. There's we just need more shock absorption on the final location.
Yeah. Jetpack and a stack of fuel.
Yep. Oh, nice, Pika. You have a dab emote. I forgot Code has a dab emote. Perfect because Rockefeller Street.
Ooh.
This isn't even half the thing. Oh God, can you imagine like if you had one that was also this is a very shallow angle. So it's going to get you a lot of you're not losing a lot to height. I wonder if the angle was higher. Okay.
I'm trying
Okay,
to
there
kill
you
my
go.
speed.
Tracking on the map. Tracking on the map. Let's see. Let's see. Have we got the
I
right
am-
distance?
Well, it's because I'm manually killing my speed. Almost as soon as I came out, I turned around, faced you, and held W.
So you know what?
And-
you know where you ended up
And
landing?
even then,
Yeah. That's more or less
wait
the
for the thing.
distance I see, yeah. That's more or less the area I wanted to target, kind of. We're getting close for one of the flights. One of the flights is going to be Vancouver.
Are you kidding me? I rubber banded through the map.
Oh shit.
Oh, I am back.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
That's about where I landed. After manually killing my speed as soon as I left it.
Yeah. Wow.
So maybe
Okay.
try about a 45-degree incline.
45-degree incline. Okay. That's actually the cut. That might be good enough to try for the actual desert launch.
And if you're increasing the angle, you can also rotate it a bit.
Yeah, because I'm planning on rotating the actual exit out, and that might actually be enough to get out there. That's definitely enough to get out there. But
Maybe
this
more than we need.
possibly more. Wow. Okay.
Oh, I think I see the heaven line.
Yep. Exactly. That's
I see the white line. I think I see the gold line.
Yeah, that's the other end of the heaven line. You'll see just how long of a journey that is. Pika's nibbling me. It's a nibble. I'm like, okay. I'm being nibbled. Meh. Yeah, that white line is the one that goes to Alberta, from Alberta to Vancouver, and isn't actually carrying anything anymore. But it's just kind of running because I want to I'm like, may as well keep it running. There's no point not to. So, okay, you're suggesting bring the angle down a little bit. Yeah?
Angle down?
Or angle up on the actual launch point of the tube?
Yes. Just because the further up, the less straight horizontal speed we'll have.
Yeah, okay.
Meaning that it should be easier to save it. But even then, we have to worry about if someone's extremely laggy or has inconsistent network connection like I do.
Yeah.
So we want to fine tune it, so we just go there without needing to manually kill speed.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, here, I'm at Station Vancouver.
That's what I'm thinking here. What do you mean why, Pika? What do you mean why? No, that actually has to get angled up. Hold on. Let's go for this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Let's use the speed conservation to my advantage.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. That makes a little more sense. Welcome, RBT. Let me show you something. Let me show you a thing in a second.
Hang on, I'm on my way back.
So, that is the length I established for the railgun currently.
And even then, that's with manually killing the speed
And
as soon as you
look,
leave, and it still launches you across the map.
Look how far Train ended up going for the RBT accelerator. Well past the edge of the map.
Like I'm estimating half a map's worth of the map.
Half a map's worth. We've got to fine tune. That said, shout out for the ever wonderful robotic battle toaster, the one who gave me this fantastic idea. Hello. The new launch point is almost ready. No, I'm not adding more. If anything, I actually took a couple off because it was of that first mega launch because it was just too far. Although we'll see. I might need to add a few more depending on what kind of height we're giving it. Shoot for the
Hey, you know what?
There's another thing we can try after this.
Fine-tune.
Okay, hold on. Autosave.
Oh, yeah, I dropped my stuff off so that way I'll just let it go where it takes me. If I land and I end up perishing, that's fine by me. At least we know that we actually land on the map now.
That's true. Right. The fin stabilized Sabbat discarded engineer rounds need all the speed they can get. Exactly. But that should be ready. And isn't that pretty, by the way? Also, you're welcome to jump into the VC if you want to actually like chat with us, RBT.
Bye.
You are more than welcome. Okay, I didn't notice the launch. Let's see. How far does Train go?
I am not manually killing my speed as well.
Good,
and I'm in
good.
a death plane.
Oh, you entered the death plane before the flight. You were still on the map at that point, or unless your thing is just trailing behind?
It's trailing behind. I made it. Oh.
I saw that.
Hang on, Astral, I have to send you a screenshot of where my camera ended up stopping after I died.
Yes, yes, please do.
And this is where it stopped last time. Like, this is
Unfortunately, no, you can't loop. You hit it so that you hit too far out past the map, and you hit a death plane where you start taking damage, and you'll just like an actual particle accelerator. Well, there's one thing I want to try here. I have an idea.
But first,
I have a very specific idea in mind for what I want to try.
image has been sent. Feel free to view it to see just how high and far out of the map I went.
Holy crap! I am saving that image and I'm showing it to everyone. Because what the heck? Oh, fuck.
I will say the view is quite nice.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Alright, let me respawn.
Yep.
Oh.
It is getting saved literally as that holyfuck.png.
Perfect
So-
name for it. But I am here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You're totally welcome, RBT. You're totally welcome. Before you do anything, Train, let me share this with everyone. Folks, in chat, you're about to see what Train showed me in that, what Train saw in that wonderful, wonderful screenshot. In the grand tradition of CGLS flight, this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Holy crap. Oh. Oh.
Now I gotta navigate there without a jetpack.
That, folks, that is what Train saw. That's how far out Train got. Uh-huh. That's why we need to tone it down. We need a satellite. The world is actually quite small, yeah.
It's a beautiful view, eh, chat?
Oh, it's a gorgeous view. I love that. I love that. Oh, that's perfect.
Add more.
Hello, IBT.
Welcome
Hello,
in.
hello. I still think you need to add more.
Oh, 100%. I want to see just how far out I can get.
Yeah, we will add more eventually. Don't worry. But I
mean,
wanna
the
see
space
some-
elevator can get to space. So what's
Yeah,
stopping?
Why
us
not
from
launch a
getting to
train?
space?
Yeah, you see, that's the thing
Oh.
I'm checking out next. I'm curious. How high vertically can we go?
I mean, I guess it can be quite easy to launch a toaster into space, but how about launching an entire locomotive?
I beeped all the way up. The only thing you heard is just like the dial-up noises got progressively further and further away. I'm
Yep.
looking. I'm watching whilst listening, and I'm hearing. Oh God, you're going vertical.
We're going vertical.
I feel like
I
Oppenheimer.
may need some help getting up.
What have I done?
You
Oh.
have not done anything that we wouldn't eventually have discovered ourselves. And
Wait,
our
hold on, you're
little
not-
gremlin brains would have been like, yes, please.
You're not putting
Considering what I've
boosters
done on
on
my
the
save.
vertical?
Doesn't
Come
need
on.
boosters.
The vertical needs boosters. Look at all that real estate.
No.
I know.
No. Well, we're going to try it without the boosters first. And then we'll see if we need to add boosters to the vertical.
Who's your
Don't
brave
wanna let me
sacrifice? I mean, astronaut.
Locomotive.
Ah,
The sentient locomotive is.
Yep.
may,
Yep.
may the Omnisci bless thy workings, because gravity sure as hell won't.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, Trade, when you're ready.
Hang on, I just ran back to grab a jetpack and fuel so I can make it there.
You have at least one more of you have at least another fuel tank left here, so. Sorry, Pico.
Yeah,
We are
I dropped off my jetpack and fuel before I took that launch because I knew how far it would just launch me.
yeah. Okay, fair enough. We're in peak gremlin mode. It might take me a
Oh
little
no,
while
it's
to
going
catch
up.
stuff from chat. My apologies, everyone.
So,
You know what?
You know
I'm going to
where
take
you
this
go.
flight myself because I have infinite fuel on my
Bye.
jetpack. Okay.
Oh, same here. I'm already launched. Bye.
I'm going up next. Let's go.
I
Oh my
hit a death plane.
oh my god!
I hit the vertical death plane,
You were
and
saying,
now
Toaster?
More.
my body is
The
falling.
only way to get through the death plane is more speed. Death can't hurt you if it can't grab you.
Point.
And I'm falling. I landed right back in the hole.
Thanks. I have another suggestion. Similar to a particle accelerator. Oh my. What? Huh?
You saw that too,
I
right?
saw the landing.
I need a clip of that. I want to know what it looked like from the end.
I
Could
think
somebody
they're
clip
dead.
that, please? Oh, that was beautiful.
And he turned into a box.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
cool.
turned into a box.
All packed and ready.
Yep, she, her pronouns for train, by the way.
Okay.
She, they.
Oh, she, they, yeah, sorry.
So,
I have to grab another jetpack.
It's
What
a good thing we
happened
got
if
plenty
you
of
have-
parts.
what would happen if you have two of them pointing at each other and you fired the cannons at each other? Or fired yourselves out the cannons at each other?
The
We can
timing
try
on
that in a
would
little
have to be specific, but at the same time, I'm also quite a bit more leggy than Astral.
We could try that here. There's enough length.
We could, yeah.
Okay, that's one of the next things to try, I suppose. Oh yeah, well, obviously Chaos Hawk, obviously. Hold on. RBT, since you
Yeah.
have access to the Discord, you should also have access to our friend codes. If you would like to add us as friends here on Steam, myself in particular at the Mo, you can join in the world. It is open to friends.
I probably won't be joining tonight,
Fair enough.
as it's 1 in
And
the
we are
morning.
running
However,
mods.
I will definitely be accepting the invite code.
Excellent, excellent. Who? So you hit Death Plane by going all the way up there. Let's see.
Yes, I hit it relatively quickly as well.
So chat, tell me. You know, let me see, does the chat agree with you, Toaster? I'm sure they probably will, but you know, just so, keep it scientific. We want information.
More speed.
Oh, I've already got you as a friend on Steam. Oh,
Okay, excellent. Even better.
I think the only next step is you've got to paint it red, because red is faster.
And give me a moment. Let me look up a few hex codes.
Okay, chat, there you go. You can tell me, do you want the vertical portion of this to be accelerated?
I know what I'm voting for, but then again, I'm highly biased. You're giving us the option of chaos or chaos light.
Yes, exactly. I want to see how much chaos chat wants. I'm pretty sure it's going to be entirely yes votes. But, you know, I kind of have to give people the choice.
Wonder what is the ceiling of the map?
Yes, yes. That's true. That's true. Okay, so. Hey, Erkin. You did not sneak into chat. I see you there.
Hello, Erkin.
Hello.
Okay. So let's see.
I'm almost ready to paint. I just need to wait for hex code to load.
1, 2. So that's the
I
one.
feel
2.
like the person who created TNT, where they made it originally for mining purposes, and then the military got hold of it. It's like I've made a engineer. Oh god, a fin stabilized, saber discarded engineered cannon, and now this is beyond my control.
Ah, yes. This is what happens when you let gremlins get a hold of something.
I
We're
have
like,
absolutely no complaints. I'm just wondering how far things are going to go.
Also, welcome in Waffle. Welcome in Toasty.
Hello, little waffle.
It may take a few minutes for me to return. Internet had a bit of a blip.
That is fine. I need time to, accelerate the vertical portion of this. This is going to take me a few moments. Thankfully, I've gotten pretty fast at the actual building of this.
And this actually gives me a... Okay, the hex code is loaded.
Also, it's kind of a...
Mm-hmm. Oh, gone.
Well, when there's an opportunity to see the RBTA taken to its logical conclusion, do you really think anybody's going to be able to sleep?
Yeah. I just saw that that Astral was on and playing Satisfactory. I was like, oh, I'll pop in and see what they're doing. And then I just see a purple railgun. It's like, oh, this I have to see. And then I hear that train has been hitting the death planes. It's like the only death planes I've hit are walls.
Yeah,
Yep.
I found the vertical death plane.
Yep, we found the vertical. We found. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. This is gonna be so gorgeous. Oh, I love this. And I've got plenty of all the materials we need, and if I need one in specific, I can just call my drones to go fetch it for me. Because I like mods.
What have I done?
Yeah. You are an inspiration, good sir. You are an inspiration. Okay. Game.
If only items could go through the hypertubes. Just imagine that. No trains, you're just yeeting items across the map.
That would be great.
I would not like to be the person at the other end of the receiving side. It's like,
So-
hey, I sent you an iron ingot. Okay, where's... Holy crap!
So to give you an idea, my original concept of why I wanted to build super far on this, by the way, you see we are over here. I've done a lot of exploring, and I've done a hell of a lot with this world. I want to try to fling out to here. So I don't have to walk there. I can just fly out there.
And you have exceeded your expectations.
I have indeed.
Now then, here's the next question. How does one land without becoming paint?
For train and myself, we're okay because infinite fuel and jetpack, or at least I am. Because infinite fuel and jetpack. But once we figured out, where the landing point is with enough tests, put a jelly thing so you bounce and do go beep.
And I'm back.
I do not envy the volunteer.
Although that's fine, the volunteers train.
Sorry, yeah. Voluntary conscript.
No. Trade is actual volunteer. I finished building one combination of this, and Train's like, okay, bye.
Alright, I can now paint it.
I can imagine you turn around to get the PPE out. You go back to look at her, and there's just like the dotted outline of where she was standing. It's like,
Yep,
what?
exactly.
Oh, it's not letting me customize it.
I might need to be the one to customize it. That's fine though. Once we test this first, then we will kind of go out and do the thing.
If I make any additional breakthroughs, I will, of course, let you all know.
Oh, of course. Of course. No, this is wall support at this point. I want to get this. I'm also a little bit of a perfectionist when it comes to certain things.
Oh no, I fully understand that.
So I'm trying to get the. There we go. Okay, I see. Okay,
Yeah, so
now it's alternating appropriately. I was
there
trying to
you
get that.
go.
It wouldn't let me paint anything else, but it let me paint a beam.
Okay,
The game doesn't know what
What?
to do. It's traumatized.
it is. It is thoroughly traumatized. That is okay.
It did.
It'll be
It
fine.
didn't like me going back in the same way I went out.
Well, actually, let's do this here. It'll be a lot easier to just kind of get the thing. This is, after all, this connection point is temporary to see how this works. Then I can make it pretty later.
What is this stack?
Function over fashion.
Yep, for the time being.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's
Oh.
10 slots. Oh, I haven't got that far yet.
Heat from fire. Damn it, phone. Would you work, please? There we
Yeah.
go. Timer set.
I will
Thank
say-
you, Toasty. Thank you, Waffle
This is
Toasty,
better
for the
than Void
practice.
Train. Doing this is a lot better than Void Train.
I thought you'd have fun with this train. I thought you'd enjoy.
It's a rail gun. What else
let's
do you
see.
expect?
And that is precisely why I labeled it as I did, because I knew you would not be able to resist.
Oh. Oh my word.
Da 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 da.
Let me know when we're all good to go.
Ready for launch.
And
Ready for sacrifice.
let me
Hey,
drop
when-
off
when-
my jetpack.
when you go so high that you poke Cthulhu in the eye, say hi, please.
Off we go.
Oh god. Oh,
And
of
this-
course.
And I
Oh
hit the
my
jetpack.
god. Was that it? That tiny little dot. Was that a train?
That was
Yes.
train. You went so fast, I
Also-
didn't even see you fly out of the tube.
If you go so far out of the map, you hit a death wall. Like, it gives you a bit of it gives you a damage zone, and then you just hit an area where it's a wall and you're dead.
Oh my, oh my. I need to see this.
We glitched through the ground.
I need
saw a
to see
black
this.
It was a black speck. It wasn't even a person. It was like the silhouette you get from the shoes. It was just a black speck just flashed in front of the end of the tube, and that was it.
Astro, before you go, come down to where there's turbo fuel.
Wait, did you hit the other side of the plant?
Wait,
I came down so fast, I glitched through some areas.
hold on, give me a moment, train. Evening, Sai. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
Sorry.
I'm putting down a storage container to drop most of my stuff into, because I don't want to lose all of it. I need to put a second storage container.
This must be what it feels like to be a bullet in a gun.
You said turbo fuel. Where the turbo fuel comes in, or
No, pretty much where the turbo fuel is, right underneath where the railgun is.
switching the
down
jetpack.
Main floor.
Oh,
Yes.
one moment,
Just so
one
you can see
moment.
where the land is.
And stretch. You're right, Erkin. You're right. We have to get stretches in before any sort of intense physical activity. Because gremlins, that's why. The turbo fuel on the rooftop?
Oh, hi. I glitched through all of that.
Oh,
to get
oh
to
my.
that.
Oh my! That's quite a glitch.
Yeah.
Infinite jetpack fuel. I love it. It's so good.
No, that's the wrong way.
Okay, taking everything off. I'm not losing any of this.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
There we go. Now I'm ready. Well, I was gonna die anyway, so that's not an issue. Well, okay. I managed to jump in there. Whatever. Oh no, but my character here doesn't have wings. Ready, folks? Here we go.
Up, and away.
It didn't even show me dying. It just said right mouse button to respawn. Stuck in the thing itself.
Oh, mine actually generates better results. Because I actually see myself go up.
Oh my.
Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? I'm giving gremlins a Mac cannon. Oh, my head.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. I love it.
I'm now curious. Since you got it high, what happens if you just launch straight? Like you bring it back 90 degrees to face horizontal.
Oh.
We will have to turn it a little bit, because if we don't turn it, you're going to launch straight into the train station.
No, it looks like you clear the train station if we keep the vertical portion up.
That's okay.
We'll
try it. We'll try it.
You'll go through it.
I'm gonna run these extra jetpacks back down.
Yeah, Erkin has the right of it. You introduced the gremlins, us to it. It's the logical conclusion. And this is the reason I wasn't afraid to go up and fly. Because I have stairs that go all the way up to the top there. So it's no issue to actually get back.
Okay. But here's the thing, is the Mac cannon, or I guess I should call it, it should be called, the Gremlin cannon at this point? Is it OSHA approved?
Oh, of course it's OSHA approved. We even have swords. Because I never thought about building a hypertube up here. That's why, Jaunty. I never had a need to. Oh, that's a sight problem. Boo. Moon jump.
Would you like my jetpack and fuel?
No, it's okay. I'll make my way up there somehow. I'll figure it out. Welcome in, Bun.
Greetings.
Hello, new voice.
Hello there. How are we doing?
There you go.
Oh, were you able to... thank you. That'll help, yeah.
But yes, I will
me
keep
put this
you
back.
informed of any new experiments I carry out with hypertube technology and see what stuff I can come up with.
Fantastic.
I want to see if it's possible to make like a logic gate control system, so that way we can basically use switches and controls like switching systems for trains. So that way you can have basically a railgun hyperloop track that you can change course on.
Ooh. That sounds good.
If I can somehow do something like that, I will let you know. But then again, I'm very good at apparently scrap coding games, as Erkin can attest for.
Oh, you accidentally painted a... Oh no, you said you... Let me
It only
set that...
let me paint the beam, but it wouldn't let me paint anything else.
That's an oddity. Okay. Let's reset. I'll give you back your jetpack and whatnot. There you go.
Okay, so now it lets me paint. Okay.
That's weird. That is very weird.
Oh, I do not want to go in it. Thankfully, it kicked me out the other side and not up.
I will eventually, once we have it set up the distance we want, I'm gonna put another roof on top of it, so you can't accidentally enter if you don't intend to. Well, it'll reduce the chances. I know you gremlins, you'll find a way somehow.
The chances will never be 0.
Exactly. They will figure a way out. Da.
I wasn't even near it, and it grabbed me. I was up on the beam.
The
Oh no, I don't
craves
keep
blood.
I don't keep the chainsaw on me, right? I keep you. Explosives and then gun. Sword and gun.
If it wasn't so fast that the person dies immediately before they even leave the tube, how effective would it be to launch a fin-stabilized saber-discarded engineer with an explosive tip?
Ooh, don't know. Also,
Why
Field
did it paint
94, hello, welcome in.
Oh, wow.
We are playing with railguns tonight, and it's so good. Okay, so you were thinking turn it so that it's going straight from here.
Right from the top, turn it horizontal again, and just see how
I see.
fast we can
Let's
go.
do it.
You shouldn't even need another accelerator for that small part.
No, probably not.
Although, is there really anything stopping you?
I don't think we can get another accelerator in here. I don't think we'll get the turn radius, right?
Sad dial-up noises.
Let's see. Maybe. Not auto mode, silly. Oh? No, we can do it.
Beep,
Oh, this is gonna be glorious. Welcome to Gremlin Fun Field 94. Welcome. Oh yeah, and just so new folks know, in the middle of a voice practice, this is normal voice, and right back to the fem voice.
I almost can't tell the difference anymore.
That's either a very good thing or that means I'm slipping.
Good thing.
Ooh,
Well,
excellent. Excellent. And I intend to get even better. We are ready. Go for it.
I launched up. What?
How did you launch up? It should have...
Oh, are they not powered?
No, they're not powered. Whoops.
You forgot one cable.
Yeah.
And now I'm falling.
Now
You're flying with style.
Where will I land?
Now they're powered. Whoopsie.
Alright, it may take a few minutes before I land.
Pretty amazing we've gotten this far in before a bug came up.
At least you haven't encountered bug 1 from my testing phase. The infinity loop sucks.
Yeah, that's true. I intend to have entirely different tubes for directing to different places, just so I don't have to worry about kind of switching stuff on and off. Keep my life a little simpler. Considering, Sky trains and all of my other usual shenanigans.
Oh yes.
Grab a jetpack.
I would ask the question, but I don't think there's an answer for it. What gremlin action haven't you done in this world yet?
Good question.
Good question indeed. Happy cuddling, Pika. Happy cuddling.
I wonder if there's just a crate floating. Because I apparently thought I was alive because the falling animation played and it took me out of Ragdoll.
Oh, interesting. Very
But I was still
interesting.
dead.
Yeah. Pika, did you not notice that the femvoice practice had been redeemed?
Alright, let's give this another shot.
3, 2, 1.
I'm already in it.
It's too fast. I can't even see it go
Nope.
off.
Astral,
Oh, yes?
I'm a little stuck.
wait. Where are you? Where are you stuck?
I saw the silhouette go up to the end of the pipe, and then it
Oh, you
looked
did
like it
nice.
went back down.
Oh, I see.
Hi. I just saw you go up and down.
I don't see you though in there. Oh, there you Hello,
Hi.
friend.
Hi.
Hi. Ready to fall?
Oh, that one. Okay,
Sure.
that one hasn't got power. That's why. Yeah.
There you go. No, it had. I
Glitched
think
out
it.
of bed.
I think it had power. Or it should have had power.
The light was grey. Oh, sorry, not illuminated.
Oh, I glitched so far up in the air.
Odd. Okay, let's see.
But it clearly worked, because, I mean...
It
train went to
launched properly
space.
before.
Yeah.
Let's try and fix that. And see if it works properly this time.
I'm just gonna land before I end up dying by rubber banding.
Good idea. Good idea.
I wonder if the corner's a bit too steep.
Corner might be too steep, you're right. Let me fix that.
Might be, but then again, with that switching mechanism that I came up with, you're literally just slamming your face into the join between two pipes. And that worked.
It's the it's the distance probably.
Probably.
I have an idea of how to fix. One moment. Let's see. Bop, bop. Let's go up a little more. Try the tube here. And then, just to ensure it's actually sending the correct direction, we'll go like this. No.
Yes.
I think that's enough to... let's go a little further out just to be on the safe side.
Better safe than sorry. Only the best for our fin stabilized discarding safe hot engineers.
Ah, that's why you meeped Pika. I see. Such a sweet little meep there, my friend. Such a sweet meep.
I will stay to watch this scientific experiment, and then I will have to head to bed.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Taking care of yourself is rule number 77 after all. And also rule number 45 and rule number 63. It's rules 4 through 100.
Which rule is profit? Because
That
we've got
I
to
believe
get
would be
shinies.
105.
Yeah, 105.
Because shinies are important.
Well, yeah, shinies are very important. You go all bap, 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 and whack it around. What? Cat dragon. Come
Locomotives
on.
ready for launch.
Ready?
Yes.
Launch when you are.
Brain not processing. Brain not processing cat.
Oh, shall we go?
Go ahead.
Let me in. Thank you. What?
Wait, what?
I glitched through the corner.
You glitch through the corner.
I glitched through that top corner.
You
Wait.
might actually be going too fast for that top corner.
Okay, so if it's too fast for that cornering like
And
that,
Yep, too fast for the corner.
let's try this then.
You may need a shallower corner.
That's what I'm doing now. One moment.
Oh, when they ask you how much speed is too much speed, and where physics just stops behaving for you.
And then you say yes.
Yes. Oh, and funny
No,
enough,
not-
as soon as I said that, I got an Intel Core advert.
Yeah, I just noticed the ads kicked in. That might work. That is a much...
That's a much shallower curve.
That's a much shallower one, and I can make it even nicer of a
If you-
curve.
If you get yeeted out of that curve,
I'm
you're
changing...
just too fast to turn.
Yeah, I'm changing it to the horizontal to vertical, which is going to be a little bit wider, and not the noodle, which, yeah, that should be better, I think.
Oh, that looks interesting from afar.
Yep. Ready when you are, train. Ready when you are.
I just got back. Let me drop off the stuff.
Sacrifice.
Okay, Pika. They're big. I know. It happens. I move, they move. It's the nature of things. Apparently in the moving around the various thing, things jiggle.
You know, physics.
Physics, yeah.
Glitched through it again.
Okay, I suspect it can't handle the change in direction like this terribly well. There's
Yeah.
another solution. We're not going to get the height, but I want to see with the...
Why not, instead of going vertical, go diagonal?
diagonal.
Good point.
Yeah, that is a good point.
But we do have to be careful about if we're going to be launching diagonal or if we're going to try and bring it back to horizontal for the launch.
It would probably be diagonal trying to go back to... Yeah,
that would
because-
produce a much softer turn overall.
Yeah.
True.
And you could just leave it diagonal. You're going to get distance and height.
That is true.
Too much distance.
I guess before you start
And
ripping
too
down your
much height.
construction, you can try reducing the amount of accelerators going vertical, just to see if it literally is going too fast for the game to process.
Yeah, I could see that as a possibility. So what I'm trying here is I'm trying the diagonal idea. I was able to get one of the top pieces, one of the middle pieces on a little bit of a diagonal there. It's close enough. We can try it this way, see if it works. If it doesn't, then I will disable a couple more of the vertical accelerators and see if that helps. Because we might just have too much acceleration.
Too much room? That's a
Too
very
much
weird
room.
scenario.
I didn't think it was possible.
Not enough traction.
Yeah, I didn't think it was possible, but apparently it's possible. And in case you did not hear me, Pika, in case you did not hear me, listen, I know they're here, and I know that they move when they do certain things and moving about. It's just the way it works. That's the thing about Booba. They jiggle. Is gonna happen.
Yeah.
I mean, when they're that big, yes.
Yeah, hold on, I need to get a new entrance in here. To actually power out that entrance back. No, game. No. Stop that. Stop that.
No.
Says no.
There we go. Okay. Powered and ready.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Erkin, I love the fact that you're just adding
And-
more.
I glitched through it.
Okay, so I have a hypothesis
Oh.
here.
Wait, is that?
I think
Oh.
I think I have a solution for what's going on here.
Is that before the bend, that section that goes up? Is that just a wall support? Because if that is just a wall support, you won't re-enter the tube. You have to have another entrance there.
Yeah, it is just a wall support there just to kind of get the curve. But you know what I ended up doing? I was like, hold on. Let me take out one of the accelerator portions so that you enter and then you go into a much longer, smoother curve.
Okay, that makes sense.
This should do the trick, and it still keeps the same amount of entrances and exits. Those two numbers the same. Okay, go ahead, train. You should be good.
Yeah, let me make my way back.
Yep. Shenanigargles. I love the Shenanigargles. It feels so good. It feels so good. Also, I hope folks heard that roar properly. That scritches are working. Scritches have been working just
Off we
fine.
go.
Damn it. Bun, you're distracting me in the middle of a launch. Why? Why would you do that? You heard me. Good.
Gremlin.
Shoot, Gremlin. Right. What's the problem, train?
I don't think I launched.
So launch yourself.
Where is our armor-piercing,
Hi.
destabilized, discarded saber engineer? Where are they?
What you doing there, buddy?
Oh,
I'm just hanging about.
Well. Oh. An entrance accidentally got deleted. That explains it. Okay.
Errors happen.
Bop. Yep. No. Okay. That's fine. I did not mean to enter that. Thank you, though.
well, at least you know that section works.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, that's good. must
Voluntary
have-
test subject.
Beware of vacuum. Yeah, beware of vacuum, clearly. Apparently, I must have accidentally taken out an entrance I wasn't intending to take out. That was what happened.
Has anyone here watched Freeman's Mind?
It's not familiar to me, no.
It was a little sort of, I guess, like a machinima, where this person basically played Half-Life 2, but they acted out like
That's not
they
right.
were basically the voice in Gordon Freeman's head. And this has just given me throwbacks to when he was walking past the laser
let's see if-
tunnel.
Autosave, don't worry about it. We're good.
Okay. And yeah, it's just like, caution, laser. Caution, laser. What does it mean?
Gee, could it mean caution lasers? Noodle it is for the shape. Okay. I needed to get the correct
Ah.
shape for that.
Caution lasers means there's no lasers there.
Or it's a warning to lasers, maybe?
Yeah. Watch out, lasers. There's a tube here.
Yeah. Okay. Check. Final scans complete. You are good to launch.
Go. Bye.
Did
Okay,
you
let's
create
see.
a hypertrain?
One thing. Okay, 1 second I was there. The other second I was here.
Wait. Oh my.
Just
Okay.
1 second I was there. Next second I was here.
Success?
Success, maybe. Okay. Okay.
Or we've accidentally discovered teleportation.
Well, I saw myself fly through the air for like 3 frames.
Oh. Gabe can't handle it.
Oh yeah, I see Gremlin Valley.
Yep.
Question now is, how the am I supposed to get down?
You
Very
asked,
carefully with a lot of skill.
Good luck.
you asked the test team to complete rescue you.
Rescue? What are you talking about, Ben? There is no rescue. It's why you go out with a jetpack.
Or, well,
I didn't
if it's
think
not
I would
rescue,
survive this.
recover.
Yeah.
Okay, right. We need to go out and see where the landing site was and recover anything that's left behind.
Yeah,
Right.
We've got to recover our magnetically accelerated, armor-piercing, fin-stabilized, discarding saber, high explosive engineer round. We can't leave that in the open.
We haven't tested that yet. That's one of the next things to test, but it means I have to build an entire another one of these on the other side.
A set of blade runners would so be nice right about now.
Which I think I'm going to have time to do, because train's going to need a little while to come down. Let's see. Okay, how many segments do I have?
Especially if the rubber banding doesn't launch me off a cliff.
11, 12, 13, 14,
I suppose your game's still
15,
trying to process your new location.
17.
No, it's
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, they're
My
occupying
name
every
is
single
running off
space
of
at
one of
once.
those. Oh, go on.
You're just occupying every space at once, so your game is trying to compute where you are, when you are, what you are.
Yes.
Exactly.
It is theoretically possible to build one of those to launch you all the way across the map.
Yes.
Okay, so I need 17 full segments
God.
on the ground level. Yeah, that tells you how many of these there are.
On that chaotic bombshell, I think I'm gonna
Go get sleep. Yeah.
Have a great
Understandable. Get good rest. Thank you
Take
for
care of
joining
yourselves,
us.
you wonderful chaos gremlins, and have fun with the weapons I bequeath upon you.
We will.
We definitely will.
Ta-ta for now.
Indeed. Ta-ta for now. Okay, so
I've made it to the aluminum factory.
I do want to see one thing first. I've taken out the part that launches you upward. It's just a launch along the ground. This should be safe enough to do with jetpack. I'm also going to do a manual save so that in case anything goes horribly wrong here, I can just reload. Because
If anything, I think you would hit the ground.
Yeah.
That's why we need to make it up so you're off the ground, so you actually have, so I can actually have that drop off, and not go shred your boots, your feet, your ankles,
That is
your
true.
legs
That is true.
as
Okay.
you're on the ground.
I'd want a partial though. I wouldn't want it nearly so high because I don't want to have to build another one of those high ones.
Yeah, like maybe one segment up.
Yeah.
Or
So I'm
even
gonna.
then have one of the segments go in, go up with no added on, then out.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
I rubber banded over
I'm
here
curious
and I
to
took
see
the
though
wow.
how this kind of works out. Do. Yeah, you just kind of hit the ground and slide a little bit. There is a limit, although that's a decent amount of distance. I'll say that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a much better amount of distance than it was before. I'm happy about that. So we have this one worked the way it's supposed to, was originally working. And then this one is the one that's going to kind of go up and around. So I'm just going to go to a standard stackable support height. That should be sufficient. I want to see what happens if you like crash into each other. And this is probably best way to do it.
Oh, I hate the rubber banding. It's causing me to take damage where I normally wouldn't because I'm scraping down a wall to not take damage. Rubber bands me off the wall and just has me fall.
Oh no, game. That is very rude of you.
I ain't dead yet though.
I'm glad you're not dead yet, but still, that is very rude of the game. I don't understand why it thinks it can get away with that.
It's because of Wi-Fi and everything you have going on.
It's not my fault. I put a lot of time into this world. What do you think? 3 foundations a good enough space in between for the actual like contact zone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Smells like the maintenance team's having a fire.
Your maze what hasn't fired?
Oh, the maintenance team. Smells like they've got a fire going.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. And then that goes until...
Why would you rubber band me here?
1, 2, 3 from the edge. Or 4 from the edge? 4 from the edge. So 4 from this point, basically. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That surely is something to see.
Oh, no, not 4 from that edge. 4 from the edge here?
Also, BRB.
Erkin. We don't have to contact HR. It's fine. It's fine. What they don't know can't hurt them. 2, 3, 4. That's the point. Okay. This is the easy one. And now 17 of these things. Oh god, this is going to take a while. Okay. But you know, in the name of science, it has to be done. There. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Powered as I go, so I've got 4 in so far. There's no power running along here, this portion of it, which is why I have to occasionally kind of get the entrances all wired up, and then I'm good to go. It demands me being a little bit careful, lest I'm going to, like, run into problems. Yeah. I hope you're all enjoying the Chaos Chat, by the way. I hope you are having as much of a blast with this as we are. Because, oh man. This is just giving me such vibes back to making the airport. In all the right ways, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I think I'm also going to just run, like, singular power pole, like, big power poles. Because this is, again, this part's temporary. I'm not going to go too crazy with this one. If anything, once we figure out, like, how to get directions right for some of this stuff, it'll be a matter of setting up kind of key places. in the other direction, kind of go from there. Do, 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 do.
Make it so hard for me to pick you up. You know that? You beg for attention, but the second I go to touch you, you run away.
You know, 'cause cats.
You would know all about that.
Hey. I'm not one of those kinds of cats, okay? I mean, I have them, but I'm not one of them.
Again, you would know all about that.
Yup. Oh, I love our girls, but sometimes.
My big boy's a little skittish. He's always been since I rescued him.
Same. Our girls have always been a little bit on the skittish side. Again, rescues. That kind of comes with the territory.
That's my nose cat.
Aw.
I don't appreciate the claws on the nose.
No, kitten, don't be... No.
Oh.
Okay, so that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, I'm needing to count here. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of 17, more or less done.
I'm curious about something. If I come out of one end, will I get launched into the other end?
Possibly.
Also, no matter how many times I tell the maintenance team I don't like to drink,
Mm-hmm.
I was given root beer and vodka. Root beer vodka mix.
Not a bad mix.
Yeah, I know. It's just I don't typically like to drink.
So basically kind of a wasted drink in that case. It's like, no.
I'll
Can I
still
sit there?
drink it because I will be honest, it's vodka. I do like vodka a bit more than just standard stuff.
Hmm.
And
Fair enough.
It worked. I just got stopped.
Okay.
Hello.
One sec. There we go. Let's go. Okay. I said 10 so far. 7 more of these things to set up and then we'll be good. 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Let me out.
5. 1 second. 6, 7. I wanted to do all the like number counting while I still had something in me before I got distracted.
Hi.
Okay, what? Dear Lord, how do you keep getting caught in the worst of places?
I don't know.
I'm tempted to use an explosive to get you out.
That might be more efficient.
Yeah, you're
Do
right.
it.
It is much more efficient. Did you say do it or
If I had
don't
my
do it?
explosive- Do it. If I had my explosives with me, I would have chucked one on the ground.
Doesn't work. Damn it.
Did it just get sucked away?
Possibly. Here. That might help. See if you can crouch down into the other one now. Considering this one's off. No, I doubt it will.
Nope.
I have to delete it. That's what annoys. It's like... okay, well, that apparently still worked.
There's a few times where I just stopped instead I got stuck.
Oh, God. Wow.
But now I know I can launch from one side to the other.
No need to faceplant, Pika. There's room for both of you.
Oh.
You've got room in the lap. Erkin can nuzzle the leg. It's fine. It is
Because they're big
absolutely
enough.
fine. Yeah, I'm big enough for all. Train, you wouldn't believe it. I just ran out of encased and rotors.
Oh wow.
Yup.
Also, I
It's
finally
fine.
know why motors need rotors and stators.
Oh?
Those are the two main components that make up electric motors.
Yes.
I think
Are
they did
rotors
mention.
and stators.
I think they did mention that actually. I looked at the description of them, and it says something to that effect of one of these is the active part of the motor, one of these is the static part.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you ever torn down electric motors?
I have not. No.
No, I have not. I
I
haven't
have.
had the chance to. Hmm.
They're relatively simple. But yes, there's stators and rotors inside of them.
Yeah, I can imagine they're relatively simple, but at the same time, if one thing is not quite right, then something can go horribly wrong.
It
Yeah.
does help that my dad used to fix
Come on.
three phase, 4-phase motors.
Okay,
Oh.
gotcha. Okay, that's game being a little dumb, being like, oh, you want that? It's like, no, I don't want that. Entrance has to face the other direction, please. There we go. Oh, poor Pika.
Oh, what's that?
You are safe from sad things here. You are free
Yes.
to dwell and embrace the chaos. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more. So I need 1 there, and I need another 1 here.
Is it time to put you down now?
I love the fact that I
Okay.
have the Mark III power poles and whatnot, because it makes hooking these things up so much easier. Wait to enter anything, though, until I've gotten this one fully ready, and then we can do the actual experiment.
I don't plan on it. I'm just running stuff back down.
Okay. Because I am very nearly finished.
But today I just had the cutest thing. So one of the cats, Izzy, actually.
Mm-hmm.
She spent the night with me, and she pretty much spent all day just sleeping in one spot on my bed.
Aww. Precious kittens.
Purring most of the time.
Yay, happy kittens. Yee. I love the purrs of the girls. It just it's so good. It's such a soothing sound. Okay.
And you know the cat's like happy sleeping face, I guess.
Mhm.
She had that on the entire time. Where the fuck did those
My cat always
jetpacks?
looks mad.
Where did those jetpacks go? Oh,
I'm testing a thing real quick. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Pika. Bop. Well. Bonk.
One after the other.
That actually worked pretty nicely. Okay, cool. I thought that would work that
laugh
way.
Makes me excited.
I thought it would work that way. Yeah, this should be good. And then when you get up to the top, let me know. And I'll do another manual save. And then we'll do the run. Damn it,
I'm here and I'm heading, and I'm ready to go inside the red tube.
Okay, let me get the manual save. It's a good thing the scratches don't completely melt the brain.
Oh, I
Go
forgot
about the
this
brain
Jolene's
slowly
back.
but surely.
It's why I'm building on platforms, Erkin. It's why I'm building on platforms, so I can know I'm dead center. Okay. Entering in 3, 2, 1. Boom, 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 boom. I think, did we just kind of go through each other?
Yes. And I went all the way out, glitched through the train station diagonally downwards.
Okay, since I did a save, I'm going to see what that looks like, because I'm curious.
But that could have also just been me rubber banding.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that'll happen, or... Here goes. Boom, 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 boom. Because you end up picking up more speed. No.
You're
It-
I
actually
just
getting
saw you
maximum
shoot
speed.
out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. It shot me 16 foundation spaces from where I left the tube.
Yeah, Astro, if you want some context as to where it shot me about here. When I stopped rubber banding.
Okay, so yeah, the rubber banding, I see. But even so, that much acceleration was still a decent distance ahead, much more than you normally get out of just like a single hypertube.
Yeah.
That was good. So, Erkin, to answer your question, no. 2 engineers shot out from 2 different directions pointing towards each other will not destroy each other.
You should be able to walk through each other naturally, right? You don't interact or touch each other if you were to walk
No.
into each other.
We will actually just
No,
kind of
we
stop
have
on each
collision.
other. We do have collision.
Okay. So you
It removes your collision entirely when you're
Also,
dealing
I
with other
just
players.
noti- I just noticed. Are the player models naturally femme?
You know, hold on, stay where you are, stay where you are.
Yes, they are.
They are. They're naturally
Oh.
femme. You're very right. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I like that. That's not usually what you get. Usually they're going to go naturally masculine.
Yeah.
Normally, it's a more burly, masculine.
Oh, if one was standing in front of the cannon.
Theoretically, you should still pass through because the person in flight should still have no collision.
Easy enough to test. One moment.
Yeah, I'm ready to go through the tube.
Yep.
The tube.
Actually, why don't you just go stand at the very end of the tubes?
Oh, that's true. I can just go stand at the very end of this one.
Instead of putting up a temporary platform.
I mean, if
Leave the
you're gonna
resources.
science.
So
Okay.
that's the easy way.
Ready when you are.
And entering.
Yep. It means I may hopefully get a little bit of a better view of how you're going. I'm about to found 8. Yep, you go straight through.
Are you sure?
Or did I actually stop you?
I ricocheted off of you.
Okay, so no damage, but just bounce. It happened so fast I couldn't tell. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love it.
Yeah, so a few frames where I was there, I hit you, and then I was in the wall. So I almost wonder, if you stand right about here, if I'll ricochet off that way.
Oh, so like if I stand, you said here?
Yeah, more when you're looking at it, so if you're more
So
off
instead of being
the side closer
centered.
to the wall.
Okay. Okay, I'm in. It must be the fem padding, you're right. The magic of the booba. They bounce you safely to other places.
Well, assuming you don't just launch train right off the platform.
Designed to be perfect, decently Actually, yeah, that's true. So, could be fem, could it is more ambiguous. That's actually raises a good point there.
It's like the power from TF2.
Nifty.
But definitely looking at it, it looks more. But then again, who the fuck knows?
Hard to say.
Especially considering our communities.
Especially considering our communities. Exactly. Exactly. Oh.
Yeah, so why don't you try?
Oh, sure.
So I'm going to stand right here.
Boom. Let's do a bit of crouch jumping to get to the other side.
And we'll see if you ricochet off of me sideways.
Entirely possible. Okay, you're in place.
Yep.
Off I go. Bum 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 bum
Let's
bum.
get a train perspective.
Shroom. That's true. Erica! I know. I think you're right. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in, Pup Raid.
Erica.
Hello. Oh, you're in time for so much of the chaos. We're having fun with railguns. Hypertube railguns. Raiders, if you do not already know me, I'm Astral, Cat Dragon Variety streamer, playing one of my favorite games here tonight with some of my favorite people and having all sorts of chaotic fun. Erica, you were here for Ambiguous Pyro. Excellent. What were you up to tonight? Let's see. No, you're on the auto list. Your auto should be going off in a few moments.
Your auto list never goes off for me.
Payday Monday? How'd that go? How was your stream, friend?
Ooh. Astro, you should get Void Train. I think you'll like it.
I very well may like Void Train. I did just pick up another game, though. I picked up A Little to the Left. That cute little organization game. Because it's like another chill kind of like sort of thing. Because I do like having some of the chill ones available that are just like pure chill. Chill puzzle.
Understandable.
Ah, gotcha. Glad it went well. Glad it went good. Okay, so we know what happens when two hit.
Two high-speed entities collide. An unmoving object and a high-speed entity
Yep.
interact.
Good.
If we can spawn in enemies.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Oh, I hope you enjoy it, Erica. I hope you enjoy the game. Erica has picked up the game. Has picked up Satisfactory.
One of us.
One of us. We are in rare form tonight because this
super addicting.
Yeah, this brings out the gremlins in us in a way like nothing else. Yep. Exactly. I'm gonna try a thing here, Train. I'm gonna modify one of these because I want to see how far it goes. We're gonna do a save before I do this in full because this will present some issues otherwise if I don't. But this should be interesting. I want to see how far I fly.
How far you fly?
Yeah, or because I want to see where the actual landing point is.
Still gonna try and get over to the desert?
Yep, but I don't want to like have to come back. So that's why I'm like being a little more careful about it. I think I'm facing more or less the right direction, yeah. So that should be good.
Well,
Wait, why don't I go?
If you launch yourself far enough, you can just jump on a train.
Where I'm going, there are no trains where I'm planning to go. That's why I'm being a little bit careful. Because
Why don't I go so that way, because we do have the very real risk of overshooting, and I've got nothing on me. I'm pretty much just cannon fodder at this point.
that's true. Okay, that works.
I will say consensual cannon fodder. I am completely fine with this. It's fun.
Yeah, Train is the perfect tester for this sort of thing. Absolutely perfect tester for this sort of thing.
After all, I was one of the
wrong?
ones who tested the original railgun in Valheim.
That is true. That is true. I put down the wrong thing. For that matter, that would have been bad. I put down a regular pipe thing, not a hypertube one. Thankfully, I've got the relative distance here, so we're fine. Yeah, no, I caught that. Don't worry. It's like, hold on, that doesn't look right. Oh, doik.
Hmm.
I was building using the wrong material. Autosave first, though. I'll take the opportunity to grab a quick drink of water. Do a little bit of stretch of the head.
I've just been slowly here sipping on my drink.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we should be good. It more or less a northeast direction. Ready when you are.
Go. What? What? I rubber banded through the ground.
Where did you rubber band through the... Huh. Interesting. Be gentle with the tail, Urkin. My tail is very sensitive.
I don't think it has anything to do with the hypertubes. It's just me rubber banding at a very inopportune time.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes some sense. That makes some sense. But yeah, Erica and Erica's Raiders, you know the drill. If you need to go take a break, grab something to eat or drink or whatever the case may be, go take care of yourselves. It is rule number 76 after all. I'm so glad Button suggested that idea to me. That's just, I'm having too much fun with that.
Which idea?
I'll explain later.
Okay.
Can't drop too much of the magic out, right?
Hmm.
Okay, that's appreciated. Thank you, Erkin.
This may take a few minutes.
No worries. I saw where you kind of got sent back to. Yeah, that's...
Well,
you rubber banded back by the radar tower of all places.
After segment 3, I rubber banded through the ground straight down, and I'm just running up the stairs.
Huh.
But I believe it's purely on me.
Yeah, because this was operational just fine before.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Wait,
Almost.
why do I also have regular nobelisks on me? I shouldn't have regular nobelisks. I should only have clusters. I must have accidentally picked up some regulars earlier. Is what it is. Yeah.
I got an idea on how to get on.
Yeah, it's a cluster in hand.
Now we see if I die from this. I think I might. Yep.
Possibly. Whoop. May as well set off some fireworks while I'm at it. Yeah, I'll try that.
This just lets me get access to a jetpack.
That is true. So that means if I want to do it that way, I don't want to use one of the supports.
Alright, and I'm back.
Okay, I am putting in a actual rotational one now. So like so. I'm doing a very minor angle up. I don't want to go too crazy with it.
Understandable.
Come on. There we go. Okay, ready for launch.
And let's see if I rubber band out. Oh, I think cool.
There you go. There's flight.
I seen a train leave the barrel.
Okay. Good.
Once I land.
Tracking on the map.
I land.
If you land. Well, it's filling in chunks of the map for...
And
Nope!
I am out of the map.
Okay. Dude.
But with that, I'm going to have to take a break for coal.
Sounds good, friend.
And enjoy.
Oh, okay.
That's the one where I remember of those things.
I love it. I think, though, if I had the angle of it, of launch of this a bit higher, it may not have ended in the wall crash. That may have been pretty close. Although it's kind of hard to tell. I don't know how much, speed Train still had in her at that point.
I want to say like 4 is powerful enough to launch you one side of the map to the other. But I can't remember what I seen when the guy was doing it.
Well, that would explain a lot of it. I'm running 17 on this thing. Yeah, I think I need to cut down on the number of accelerators. Well, if anything, if anything, what this shows me is I can easily make a relatively small kind of airport for these things because I won't need a ton of space for it. There's a real easy way to test how 4 handles this now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since I wasn't intending to keep this chunk anyway, I can just take that out.
You can leave the supports there so you can come back and go, okay, no, 4 wasn't enough. And
I can put them back in later. This way I'm not going to bump into them. And then this one is going to get angled in more or less the same way as the other here. I just have to find the correct northeast kind of look.
What corner you haven't filled in yet?
Up this way. Yeah, so northeast is the way I have to have that kind of going. If I put it here, and it should be fine. That should work. Okay, there we go. Then I want one more of these back in its place. Oh, actually, that's considerably further out than the other one was. Hold on. Exactly. I love that. That was like, ooh. Yeah, because the aim is to shoot out over that way. So that means... Oh, I'm going to have to do it. It's going to have to turn round. Oh, so if I really wanted to see what 4 did, it would have to be take out a couple of these to test the 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm just going to take out one of them because that should be enough space. Or... I'm listening, Erkin, before I take out anything else. What's your idea? Oh, yeah. From this side of the tube. Right. Smarter move. Thank you, friend.
At least someone has brains, because I completely missed that option.
Yeah. One, two, three. No, that I need to keep this one here, so I need to add one more off here. So hold on. Do this right. So one, and then that. That's what I need. If you need to go get sleep, Erkin, go get sleep. Go take care of yourself. That rule applies to you as well. That rule applies to everyone. If you're getting tired, I need to take a break, or if you need to go get some sleep, go do it. Go take care of yourselves and do that. Get that good sleep.
So, Astral, I was thinking about it. You have self-recovering ammo for your railgun.
We do, yeah. I do. That is true because I have I have health stuff and whatnot. I still would prefer this way. I'm just gonna see if it'll get out there.
First entrance needs to come out. It doesn't have a tube to it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or I'll double check and see what needs to happen with that. But you're right that something's probably off there. Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's why I had everything looking a little funky. Okay. There we go. Okay. And since I'm just gonna kind of save, like reload, I'm not gonna worry too much about this. I'm gonna have the jetpack on. So here we go, folks. Let's see this flight. Four doesn't actually get you that far.
No, it wasn't.
That's not very much. Huh. I mean, it's nothing.
Then my memory shit.
Okay. So it's not 4. About 8 to 12. Okay. So if it's like 8 to 12, then I'll use the original and I'll just kind of like take out the power.
I would splice at the 12th one.
Yeah.
Leave all 12 in there and just continually back down one every time you overshoot.
Wolf boy, hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well tonight. Well, actually, knowing how much space these take up, I can get 8 in here without too much difficulty. So let's see how 8 is. And if 8 doesn't quite cut it, I'll augment the original one by like taking out one section, because replacing one section is fairly easy. 3. Wherever I happen to need to replace a section. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, put in the entrances. Boom, boom. Good thing is, once you have the pipe in place, it puts them in properly, so I can just kind of place and run, place and run.
Once it's all piped up, it just auto directions itself.
Exactly.
Nice.
I do really appreciate that. It just auto directions itself. I am, however, not going to land in on the thing, because that's asking for trouble. Drop a pole here. Easier way to make sure I get all these powers going properly. No, okay. Fine. Let's float. There we are. That'll be a lot easier, a lot simpler in the scheme of things to get up. Nope. There we go. And go, and go. And then we'll save off of that. I'm doing well tonight. How about yourself? I'm having a whole lot of fun figuring out how to make this like ridiculousness work. Ah. So much fun making
How
these
many did you
ridiculousness
have
work.
on the third segment that you had there? How many
This
Yeah,
this one over this one here is 17. Mhm.
was? So you have 3 segments now because you split one segment in half.
Effectively, yeah.
So what do you have on
1,
that
2,
third
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, go fit. This might be actually be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and change. 3, 4.
one? You might be
It's
able to
9. It's not. It's 9 here if I hook up the one more entrance properly.
So that would give you your 9 test. Just
Yeah.
to see the difference between 8 and 9.
Yeah. So I can hook that up as a 9 if I need to. Let the autosave happen, and then we'll go from there. Because I can reload from the autosave. I don't have to reload from the main save itself. Oh, are you back now, Train?
Yeah.
We're figuring out how many segments are necessary to get into the desert and land.
Okay.
We figured out that 4 is too few. So go into this one here.
This one?
This one here, yeah. That's 8. And it's pointed at the same general point towards the desert. Should be more or less right.
I don't think I'm gonna make it, Chief.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't think if 8 was going to be enough either. But we had to find out. That seemed even
now
shorter.
since I know what,
Okay.
now since I know we're playing with numbers that are low, I can
So-
actually keep a jetpack on me.
Yeah. 8 isn't anywhere near enough, so I don't think 9 is going to be right. I think we need 12 to try 12.
Yeah, I would go right to the 12
Why not?
test.
Mhm.
Yeah. I was gonna say, why not try 10 and go up by stages of 2? That way, if we continuously roll low, or if
That
let's
is
say 10 is too
true.
little, but 12 is too much, we know it's 11.
Oh, yeah. So
point.
I can
Good
do 10
point.
easily. I can do 10 easily here. There's enough room for 10.
You only need to add whatever.
2 more.
I was gonna say you only need to add 1 on the other one, but no, you'd have to add 2 anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I may as well
aiming
just do it this
one.
way. We'll show quite a ways of overshoot in the end.
You know what? It is quite warm in here. I'm gonna get into a skirt.
Sounds good. Yeah, that's one thing I can't actually for human form stuff when I'm around the cats. I can't really do skirts. They must have been caught. They must have been caught with some sort of fabric because they get exceptionally skittish with the swishies, and that makes me sad because I like my swishies.
Oh,
Yeah.
So the overshoot, by the way, stopped right about here. See that little spot there? The overshoot stopped there, but that's only because Death Plane was hit. I don't know if there was any slowdown in speed by that point.
We'll see.
Yep. Go ahead.
Let me know when we're ready to test.
You should be good. Yep.
Why?
Bye.
Too little.
Okay.
Would have made it to Gremlin Valley if it went for a little plateau.
Okay.
At least now we have a fast track to Gremlin Valley.
So
Albeit
12 is
little
too
plateau.
short. 12 is too small.
that's 10.
That's 10. So we might be able to do 12. Where did train start to descend in that 17 rail shot? Where was the highest point in the arc? Okay, that's a good question.
I want to say like very close to the start, if not around mid-desert.
Okay. So
It also depends on how well it is, because we do have a couple mountains to clear as well.
That is true.
And I guess just for to be thorough, do we want to try 12 or I guess
That
to
was
go thorough we could do
that was
12.
quite a bit short of it. So we're probably in the 12-14-ish range, yeah.
We're all playing with theoretical numbers, which is hilarious.
Oh, Wolf Boy, we figured out that the 17 here easily gets you to death plane very, very fast if they're all in use. If this whole chunk is in use, all of them connected into one. Oh boy,
Shall
that's
we
too much.
demonstrate?
Yeah, let's demonstrate the 17 turn the way it is. It'll give us a better spot too of the drop point. Actually, I'm gonna show a thing. Here, Wolf Boy, you might appreciate this. This was the screenshot you sent me was back when it was just the pure 17, right?
Yes.
So the 17 going straight produced that screenshot.
That was like the entire world got a
Yes.
And that was
different
after.
stages.
Yeah, Astro, that was the 17, but I also got something very similar to that on, I believe it was the 19.
Oh, ads. Okay, this will give us some time to make sure setup is ready. The outlines. Well, this gives you time to get back here, so to wait out the ads.
Yeah, well, I am back here.
I can't see because we got big picture in the way.
Let me take the picture back off.
I got a Prime ad. Oh, is that a Coca-Cola ad? It is.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, I forgot how tight the elastic band is on this skirt. Ooh.
Little tight?
Little too tight,
It's
I
like
imagine.
a brand new skirt. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the elastic band hasn't been worn away.
Ah,
Also,
gotcha.
it's made out of a tent bag, like the same material a tent bag's made out of.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
And then for like figuring out if it's the 14, what we can probably do relatively easily is take a couple like offline from the very front of this and like give you enough space to squeeze in and go and get sent off until we have the exact number.
Yeah.
And then just kind of dial back as need be, or bring that forward, or literally push the entrance back a little bit if we need to, but at least give us a general sense. So we have options. This is gonna. I'm looking forward to trying to build, the network that'll send you flying to all different places around the world.
When we don't have jetpacks, why didn't we just think of this?
Because landing would kill you, or practically kill you.
Getting back up. Since you took out the wall here, that gives us access to here. And there's a door that takes us to the stairwell.
Ads are over for you. There's about one ad left for other folks, potentially, Erkin, so I'm going to wait till all the ads are done. Okay. Wolf Boy's back as well. And Twitch says ads are... Okay, so Twitch's account is... I think I don't need my other thing anymore, because Twitch now tells me. So, okay, we should be good to go. And if not, there's like another 10 seconds on this anyway. So this is the see when you start to drop, and let me know as soon as that happens, and I'll see it on the map. So go ahead when you're ready, Train.
Let me take off the jetpack.
Yeah, this is the only way to tell this sort of thing. Or this is this is the only way to tell at this point. But you'll see the flight speed
And off we go.
on the map. That's full. Yeah. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the tribe.
And the descent now begins.
Okay, so the descent started right around here.
Yeah, right around here. Like I said, early desert.
Early desert, okay.
And I'm gone.
So let's go back. This seems to happen every once in a while. I think when it realized roughly 14 or 15 rails. Okay. So Arkin is saying 14 to 15. So let's go to 15. And that's actually really easy to do because all it requires
It's dropping too.
Yeah, so but I don't even have to delete them. I can just take away their power. And just take out like the one here so that you have room to get in. And that's easy enough to recover back. Okay, well, we're reset for 15 as soon as you're back over here.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep.
And let's go.
Go for it.
It kicked me out backwards.
Fuck you, little one.
How did it kick you out backwards of all things? Is there too much on...
And I'm off.
Okay, cool. Let's see.
Probably because I backed into the other one.
Yeah, and you caught its catch range. Okay, that would make some sense.
Alright, so 15 is going to be too short. I hit a tree. That is unfair. I hit a tree.
A tree! Oh, wow.
It was like...
You curve.
It was that incredibly thick tree. I just barely nicked that.
Okay.
So you gotta bring
15 is short. So I need to reset that one off. And only when it's connected in properly. I am surprised we were so close. I wasn't expecting that. 16 and a half. I don't think we can do halves.
No, it has to be full segments.
Yeah, the nature of how this thing behaves, it doesn't, unfortunately, doesn't actually work for halves. Would be real fun if it did. I'm in agreement with you on that. That would be fun, but... Yeah, believe you me, I understand. No, that's not right. That actually needs to be there, because that's the one that's giving it power in the first place. Where's the one that's actually powering? There you are. I'll just take out the entrance.
Yeah,
okay.
It looks like that one was just being a little bit of a pain.
Yeah, because it's the one that's in the actual glass wall. So we're good. Ready when you are, Train. I've got 16 established.
Yeah, and I'm off.
Let's see.
Goodbye.
Bye. Have a nice trip.
It's going to be short once again.
Really? But the full 17 is death. Why is that
I
happening?
glitched through the ground. What the fuck?
You may not actually be able to hit it just because of the exponential speed growth.
Odd. Well,
We couldn't try increasing the angle.
I'm going to try increasing the angle. There's something else we can see here.
I hit a hard drive. Or, yeah, I hit a crashed ship, landed right on top of it, glitched through the ground, and fell to my death.
Wow. Okay. So what we're going to try here then is this. So that was the angle before. So we're gonna.
Right, it's just one click higher if you can.
One click higher, yeah. Let's see if this does a trick. Let's
I
find
almost
out.
wonder if it's faster to die each time, or if it's just faster to bring a jetpack along and then try and fly back.
Okay. I've adjusted by the angle by one click. So,
This will
We
be
can
fun
see.
to try when I get there.
yep, exactly.
We're now at the right number of accelerators. Now you're gonna find the height and angle.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm also floating up far enough away that it's not going to catch me and shoot me back. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure train is not doing any inputs mid-flight.
Nope. Well, that launched me a lot higher.
There's the launch. Okay. Yeah, that was just one. That
And
was
I
just one
can't-
click on the angle. So
I can't see when I'm going down.
autosave. This is not the time. Damn it! This is not the time.
Not with your ammo in flight.
Not with the ammo in flight. Not now. Oh, damn it, autosave. Yeah, an awesome artillery piece nonetheless. I'm
Oh.
loving this.
Alright, time to kill speed.
Oh,
I would have like just I'm killing my speed. I killed my speed.
okay.
I would have made it to just outside the death plane. Or just into the death plane, I should say.
Interesting.
Now back yourself off one. So I think that's gonna end up short.
It has me curious. What if we go one more tick of the angle?
You'd
At
almost
this
be
point.
short.
Try that first and then see.
Yeah, no, I guess. See what happens. We're in experimental mode.
Exactly.
Hey, you know what? It's going to be faster to just respawn.
If you got nothing in your inventory, respawning.
I've got a
is gonna
jetpack on me. That's it.
We can make more jetpacks. That's not a problem. Go ahead, Wolf.
This is Astral's factory.
Yeah, this is my factory.
I know.
I don't think there's any material here that Astral lacks.
Yeah, this curve might be a little bit in.
Yeah, I think that's gonna end up short. I think that's gonna send you really high. You're gonna get all height, no distance on that.
Yeah. So you know, let me try this instead. And go ahead, Wolf Boy. If you have an idea, I'm all ears to hear it. And I'll do this for the actual bumping. I'll put one of these in here. So it was bop, bop. That was too much. So we're going to try it like that. We've got actually, so this is adding a little more height to the launch point, which might just do the trick. Dynamite 1 launch. I'm trying to parse what you mean by that, Wolf Boy. It's not quite making sense to my brain. Which could entirely be my brain. My brain can be like that sometimes.
My brain is pulling the dumbs too there.
But
Oh, and
we've seen
I
distance change a difference. We've seen distance actually change that, like, height change it. Like,
It's going to be way too short. I accidentally launched.
Yeah, I saw that. So we had more or less the right height. Yeah, that's
I
way
landed
too short.
Right by a nitrogen node.
And then it reloads when you load in. So, I do kind of wonder, would it be enough to... Because you are getting a little bit of a long stretch. No, you're getting a little bit of a long stretch, but that shouldn't affect things, right? You would maintain whatever speed you had as long as you're in that pipe.
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Oh no, RBT did note that you lose a fraction of a speed on sections of upward tubing. So since we now have a little more upward here, that...
You may need your 17th back.
Let's try to 17th back. That's an easy enough thing to attempt. To fix back. Well, indeed. Get mad, Cave Johnson. You don't want life's lemons. It's rude of it to have given you lemons in the first place.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make lemonades.
Make lemonades, exactly. Yeah, with the lemons. That's why those are... That's why those all feel... Oh, no, that doesn't make sense why those feel off. I don't know. But we're all reset up and ready for you, Train. So this is 17 with the new angle.
And off I go.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
And I hit the top death barrier.
Oh no!
Don't
I,
die.
And, what the...
And the distance limit.
Wow! What the heck? Okay, so 17 is too much.
that is way too.
Yeah.
much.
17 is way too much.
But here, I've got another screenshot for you.
That's excellent. I'm very happy to see that screenshot in a moment or two. Okay, so
go.
we know that one didn't work. New screenshot to bring up for folks. Give me a moment to see it. Wow.
Oh, good. I just noticed it changed before I respawned. Oh well.
I'm just going to call this one wow. The Owen Wilson wow. Okay, so this here is the old screenshot. Incoming new screenshot. Save. There we go.
Yeah, you're a little far away.
That's a little... I'd say that's a little far away.
You can actually
Holy shit.
see the skybox.
That's 17. Oh, this one is changing sets.
And I'll try going back home.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna do 16, but I'm gonna make only go up 1 meter with that angle. And we know 17 is gonna be too much.
Picture done.
Guaranteed. Yeah, I'll take it down in a moment. I'm kind of just running the, like, breaking stuff down.
Also here, just to make the launches slightly easier on me so I don't accidentally go in
Mm-hmm.
when going down into place, I took out the one glass wall that was there.
Yeah, that's fine. Because since we know 17 is too much anyway, I'm going to have to recess that back in again a little more. So that's something I would need to take out regardless. I love this set. Okay, so going up 1 meter, not 2. Let's see how this plays out. Keep the same angle we had before with the 1 meter. Yeah. Isolate, change. Try to change like one variable at a time.
Yeah.
I isolate one variable from the rest. Keep the others as same as possible. Do proper testing. Okay, all set.
And going in.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, I had to do a ton of math to get my phase 4 stuff going because oh lord, that was a lot of math. This is not bad at all for math. And this is fun math.
Well, I haven't hit the top death barrier yet, but I think I'm going to be hitting the side one. I'm not even out of the clouds yet. Yeah. Oh, I just came out of the clouds. Oh.
Wait. Oh gosh. Okay,
That's a phrase.
Yep. So that's clearly not right.
Maybe try keeping the same angle, but try bringing it down a notch.
Then we're back to the one that didn't work at all. Oh, that's yeah. I wonder if I actually changed the angle at all with this one. This means we're going back to connecting to ground for this current angle.
Always good to try.
That is true.
And if that doesn't work, we can try it going up the 1 meter, but we can try reducing the angle a bit.
Yeah.
Or, if anything, increasing it because I'm going too far.
Yeah.
But if we
I
increase it
do
too
worry
much,
that
we hit the top death plane.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Top death plane problems. What it might need to be is we might have to run this lower on the ground. This might be too high up to be remotely safe because we're really high up in the air here, to be fair.
Yeah, and whenever I'm launching, these past few launches, I've been up in the clouds.
Yeah, that's a bit much. So we might just need to go down to a lower place and redo the thing. Which would work fine. It's ready when you are, so.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Okay.
And in.
Okay. And
Let's
map up.
fly.
Let's go. We must descend to a lower plane of existence
Oh, I'm in the clouds again.
with the land-dwelling peasantry. Experimentation.
I'm not even out of the clouds yet.
Nope. I saw you just hit the wall. The wall of the
Now
world.
I'm out of the clouds.
There we go. Yeah, that did not change the distances at all. We got to go lower if we're going to do this. We're finding a new spot, and we're rebuilding there. Let's see where we can go. Well, there is that section, like, right down below. Oh, yeah, go ahead, Erkin, before we take one rail off and try again. Sure, because we're on 16, so we're going to go down to 15 with this. We're going to do one more
let's see.
here. 15 with this current setup. Ready when you are.
Yep.
Right,
It's
I
such a long
forgot.
track every time.
The Lemon Song is early on this set. Well, it's a good thing. Lemon Song's a good song, so I do not mind it. Well, that should be better. Okay. I'll bring the map up once you're ready. And in place.
And launching.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Up in the clouds.
Yeah, I think one of the issues is we are simply too high up from the launch of a launch point to begin with.
Oh, starting to come out of the clouds.
Well, that's good. You're actually reasonably far. Like, you're not that far into the desert at that point when you were starting to come out of the clouds.
Oh. I think it's still slightly too much. And I'm in the death plane.
We might be able to work with 14. Because you came out of... I saw where you were starting to come out, and that was much more reasonable.
And you know that clump of rocks right at the edge of the map?
Yeah.
In the desert?
I'll be able to look at that in a moment. Autosave. So...
But yeah, those clump of rocks, I just barely missed them.
Lump of rocks. Let me pull the
Like,
map up once the autosave is done, and I can see which ones you're referring to.
Yeah, like very top right corner of the map.
So these ones right here? Or, okay.
Actually, I think it's more of these ones.
Oh. Yeah, so let's try 14. Because it's looking like... I'm okay with this backing off even a little bit more here. That's not an issue. Okay, 14. Ready for launch.
Mm-hmm. And if I do overshoot it, I can ping the... If I barely overshoot it, or if I hit a clump of rocks, I can ping those rocks.
That'll help, yeah. We've lost count at this point, Erkin. I have no clue how many what round this is.
Me neither.
It's a number
There's
greater
been some
than
rounds where
it's a number greater than 0.
yeah,
It's a
been some
number,
rounds
that's
where
all
I've
that
died
matters.
and
Yep.
others where I've lived. Launching.
Okay, got it.
Boing. Oh, and I'm up in the clouds, but not as high in the clouds as I normally go.
That's good. That's good. Okay. You should be passing over the swamp soon. Or
I'm
if
over
you've
the
not...
swamp.
Excellent.
Oh, this might practically be perfect.
Oh,
I hit a
that's-
tree, and I glitched through the ground.
oh no! Oh
So
no!
That tree is where you're gonna have to put the landing base.
But I hit right about there. I do not remember.
Okay. Okay.
So
well.
that's where you're gonna put a landing base.
Yeah, basically. It won't work to get us out there, but that is a... Yeah, exactly. Accuracy has improved drastically. Ooh. Ooh. We're hitting the proper zip code. Ooh, I was thinking about an outfit change, actually. Thank you, bud. I was just about to change that. So this will be perfect. Hey, dress. Actually,
it's fitting for what you're going to be doing next.
for all the new folks in chat, I'm going to bounce over to this one for a second so I can show off the dress properly.
I don't think I've actually seen you show that dress off.
You might not have. There you go. If anyone ever wants like a model, if anyone ever wants me to model a particular outfit, let me know. I can always bounce out and quickly run that. That's not a big deal. Thank you, Pika. I know, isn't it a wonderful dress? I love it. So that one would work. That one would work the way it is. I think we just need to get rid of the tree.
Or shall we try that launch again?
Yeah, let's try
And
that
so
launch
that way
again.
You can mark exactly where it is as soon as I hit the ground if I end up glitching through it.
Yeah, because I don't think you'd have an opportunity to take out explosives to hit the tree with. You're going too fast.
Yeah.
So, But yeah, I'll be able to make a note. Oh, you launched already?
Yep. As soon as I start getting very close to the ground, I plan on starting to ping, so you will see a trail of them.
Yeah. And I'm on the map ready and waiting, so. Yeah, I see them. So right in that area? Or did you clear past?
I ended up glitching through the ground, but the location of that last one is pretty much right where I hit.
So that was about here-ish, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, I could try with the jetpack so that way I can actually survive.
Yeah, try it with the jetpack and see. I'll just mark it as landing zone question mark. So
Yeah,
we've got a
hitting the
relative
ground.
spot.
Yeah, I'm coming down too fast. That's the issue. The tree perfectly kills my momentum. And with the extra kick these jetpacks have, it should be better.
Fire mission Charlie. We have grid coordinates. Fire! Indeed.
Artillery unit is still on cooldown. We have to wait a minute.
I love that. I love that. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I got you now, Pika. What's wrong? What's up? You're making an iron base? Nifty. So that would mean you just more or less you recently started, yeah? If I'm understanding correctly.
All right, jetpack acquired.
Excellent.
Launching artillery.
Okay, launch. Nyom.
Bye.
You have 300 hours? Ah, is this a new file then that you're working on? A new world? Because I'm sitting at over 600 some odd hours. I forget. A pretty long chunk of hours here. With most of my time being in this world.
Glitch past the tree.
Okay, but you were able to land and survive, it looks like.
Yep, I glitched through the ground. Because the ground's having a hard time loading.
Yeah, that's normal.
That's time number 3.
Okay.
4.
So it looks like you're consistently hitting your target now.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, that's precisely where we want to be getting out to. And then exploring up from there.
was gonna
I
say, too bad
glitched
you
through
can't
the ground
just eat
6
products
times.
back.
Oh yeah, well, I'm eventually going to be building a train that's going to go all the way around the world. If need be, I can always just take the train out there. It'll be slow, but it's a safer way to do it. This is just a more entertaining way to do it.
You're going too fast for anything to load in. I glitched through the ground 6 times before the ground loaded in. That was recognized that I was there.
I love it.
And
I
now the
love
enemies
it.
spawn in.
You're going to respawn, you said?
No, now the enemies spawned in.
uh oh my. Unfortunately, you don't have any like nearby trains or anything to get you back home quick.
Nope.
I haven't done much in that area as of yet.
If anything, just build a train line out there. Just to make sure it's there.
Yeah. We could start that. We could, because we've done pretty good testing here. We could transition instead to train line. I eventually want one that's going to go all the way around the planet anyway, so. And it might be nice to kind of grab a short break from, like, the insanity. The question is, where should this train line start? That's going to be the hardest part.
Ooh. I've got an idea for the name of the train.
Oh, go ahead.
The Mortal Train. And it can be sit at right in the collection of Heaven, Hell, and Mortal.
Okay, that's actually pretty funny. I could accept that. Eventually, exactly. So let's see. This is probably as good a spot as any, because I want to run Skytrain because I want to be able to like get around any like annoying rocks we might run into or anything like that. Actually, we want to start from a little bit higher, I think, so we can clear past this point on the map, which means
it is a slug.
Halfway between this and the other train stations. I'll take that stretch. Oh, you find the power slug? Excellent.
Yep, yellow one at that.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay, I just got launched. One, two, three. Is that 4 geysers?
That's helpful. I wish we'd known you would have survived it, because I would have said, take a... Well, let me see where you are on the map, actually.
Normal.
Oh, to say take materials for a radar tower out with you.
But yeah. Ooh, which one's this?
That would have been real cool.
Now that we know that
Okay, it's
survive,
just 3 geysers.
Mm-hmm.
you could now send her out again with the supplies.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'm going to send you out that way again with the supplies to build power on the... Wait, geyser or like the place you could actually put geothermal?
Yeah, geysers. Where you can place geothermals.
Excellent. So I'm going to send you out with materials to place down a geothermal plant and a radar tower so we can get a sense of what's around there.
Yep.
So I'm going to gather those materials now.
Yeah, albeit I did do some exploration back.
I still want a radar tower out that way anyway. I eventually want to get radar towers everywhere. Like radar coverage for everything.
Oh, I've done that.
Yep.
What I had to do is I created a power line going all the way around the map.
Supers and... Yeah, and power line will be a whole lot easier with like once train stations for the actual mortal line start getting put up.
Yep.
But for now,
Radar tower, power.
I need heavies, I need supers. I also need... circuit boards and more heavies and cable. But I have cable in
Oh, I
inventory.
have jetpacks here.
So
I'm here. I can grab everything, then head back out that way.
okay, I have some of the materials. I have cable, I have the disky things. You know what I'm talking about. I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
Oscillators?
Oscillators. Power-wise, I have the high speeds, copper, sheet, and rubber. I also have still some rod, concrete, and wire if you want to just be running off of tier Mark 1s to make your cable lengths a little bit easier.
Yeah,
So I
I
can give you all
probably
that.
will.
Okay. So I'll start dropping materials up here for you.
Oh, I'm here in the shopping mall. I might as well grab all the materials I can.
Actually, that's true. You can just grab everything you need right at once. I'm going to show off the shopping mall to our new friends, by the way. I may as well. This is a good opportunity. There we go. Down we go to the shopping mall. Folks who've not seen this before, you are about to see my wonderful little, what I call the shopping mall. Sounds good, Erkin. This is the place to go if you need something. Because everything that gets produced that you will need for a recipe shows up in the mall. Hello, Train. Past the Phase 4 site, working site. Welcome to the shopping mall. Getting this to work and work relatively neatly underneath took a lot of planning.
That took you forever to build.
Mm-hmm. And to get everything clean. But I got it figured out. I'll show you underneath too in a second.
I want to say that took you several streams to build.
Yeah, it did. You're definitely right. And I worked on it off stream too. It wasn't just working on stream.
And clean up the spaghetti.
And clean up the original underground spaghetti. Yeah. Along with the flags. Because gotta have the flag wall. Especially important in my case are the non-binary, the gender apathetic ones. Best way to get underneath is over here somewhere, I think. Bear in mind, this base is massive, so I sometimes need to remember where everything, all my entry points are. I think this is one of them right back over this way. Yeah. Now, it's not completely free of spaghetti, because there's some stuff at work here. But this is the main of the underground portion of, like, the lower level. Aha. This is what took me forever. Getting this, figuring out the spacing, laying it in. But it meant when it was time for me to start sending over things like the fabric and the filters, I just had to remember, okay, which one is it going to? Oh, it's understandable. Different people have different building styles. Whatever ends up working for you works for you. I'm just a little bit of a perfectionist in some ways. And it shows with this.
And launching. Cool.
Sounds good.
I should probably actually have the jetpack equipped.
Yeah, that would help. With train stations up here. That's one of them. That's heaven. Back this way. Heaven and hell are both right over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. A lot of this build time, any of the build time for this that wasn't on stream was probably like watching other streamers. Like, I've done a fair of this watching RBT stuff or watching like long form YouTube documentaries and deep dives about various bits and bobs, and yeah, stuff I can just kind of listen to in the background. I've gone a little, you could say I've gone a little crazy in this world, but I love this. I love how all this has turned out. I love the fact that I've got one of the Phase 4 things done. I've got another one that's well en route to being finished. Well, that's not far off. The nuclear pasta just needs this stack to finish and one more to fill in, and we're good. And this stack is about halfway done. The best thing is these are working from behind as we're kind of working on other stuff. They're just kind of working in the background. It's the whole reason I set this up the way I did. If you're friends with me on Steam, you can join in on this one. But if I don't have you as a friend on Steam, unfortunately, this is not like a public open one.
But while I could join, I would have to buy and download the game.
Yeah, exactly.
And because this is not my kind of game,
batteries. Understandable, Bun. Understandable. Batteries were up here, if memory serves.
The best part is I can just sit here and be a gremlin then.
That is true. You can just be a gremlin. I'm not sure how many more batteries I'm going to need. I don't think I need a full set there. That's probably sufficient.
Oh, there's a little spicy rock node nearby. Ooh,
that.
Great. Thank you for the lunch.
That doesn't surprise me.
I've
been expecting to have some of them. Yeah.
It's not an actual node.
I didn't figure it was a node. Yeah. Like the little pures that will eventually that you just break through them and they're gone. If I'm right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Yeah, I loved it. The shopping mall is my pride and joy of this place. Absolutely. Don't get me... I love a lot of the stuff I've done here, but the shopping mall is the one I'm the most proud of. By far.
Alright. I'm going to jump voice chats. I'm going to go talk to my Dom.
Sounds good. Enjoy.
You have yourself a wonderful time. I'll be lurking.
Thank you. You too. You have a wonderful time as well.
Yeah. All right,
yeah, so there's... Excellent. Okay, let's see what's out there, folks. Okay. Oh my, that's... There's bauxite there?
Yep.
It's the perfect starter. It's the perfect everything pack. Impure, normal, and pure. That's actually kind of funny. I appreciate that. There's sulfur. There's a lot of quartz. That's way more quartz than I've seen just about anywhere else. Oh, wow.
I know there are some coal nodes here up in the desert. So I could grab enough for like one coal generator.
You could, but I don't think you need to worry about that at this point.
No, it's so that way you can see what's all in the desert.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's quite a bit in the desert.
Oh, Erkin, I know it's an awful place to actually start your factory. I remember helping Blaze on her original group world, which happened to be a desert start, and that was like, nope.
The desert is a fun place to start.
The
coal generator.
Let's see. I can show off where some of the other stuff is. So main factory here with computers, turbo motors, a lot of stuff being made. Refinery Alpha here is original fuel. Oh, no, that's not it. Refinery Alpha. Refinery Alpha's up here. With original fuel, original plastic, rubber, that sort of stuff. I can go out there by train, actually. It'll be really pretty. Let's go on a small tour while train kind of continues on her way around there.
Yeah, I'm back here at main base, just grabbing the materials.
Sounds good. Yeah, so it's tour time. Because there's a lot. I've done quite a bit here, and you'll be able to get to see all of it. In fact, let me see if Heaven... Rock Desert? Rock Desert. Oh. Rock Desert. I think I know what you're talking about. If you're talking about what I think you are, we'll pass it on the way over to where I'm making all of the Phase 3 materials. Where is... No. Where's Heaven at the moment? Did Heaven just leave? No. Sounds good. Get good sleep, Birkin. Nope. Heaven recently arrived at the station. That's going to take too long. We're not waiting for that portion of the train to come back. We're taking the hypertube. We're taking the hypertube.
Container won't load. I think my internet just had a blip.
Yeah, your internet blipped. It said you left the game. I have been maintaining a hypertube network for all of the major areas outside the base, main of the base. So you'll be able to see in passing a couple of the things as we go. But you can see why I wanted the super fast railguns, because this takes a while. This takes quite a while. Even the trains take a while to get out to the places we're going. That's my original coal power plant.
Oh, look how small it is.
I know, especially compared to the two fuel plants, to the regular fuel and the turbo fuel plant. Oh, well, those are beauts, though. I'm so happy with how those turned out. That big, tall building you see in the distance there, that's the aluminum plant. A lot of those floors are mostly empty, to be fair. Because Blaze decided to build real big base and real tall. It's like, we don't need quite that tall. We're good. But hey, we have room to expand. That's where a bunch of the level...
This is Blaze we're talking about.
It is Blaze. That area there is where a bunch of the level 1 stuff is being produced for the turbo motors. So all of, like, a lot of the ingots that are necessary, because there's a bunch of pure nodes right over that way. That there, that you are seeing briefly, a little hard to see because the hypertube is on this side, is a piece of the 240 fuel generators that Karen built for the original fuel power plant. Case in point, we just left Heaven, and we're about a third of the way already to our destination with Heaven coming back. I figured this would be faster. But I think, Wolf Boy, you're talking about Rock Desert. I think we're going to go hit Rock Desert, because I'm pretty sure that's where I'm have my Phase 3 elevator stuff, if memory serves.
I need to craft another jetpack.
Check
because all the jetpacks are out there.
No, there might be one in the shopping mall center. Look in the... You checked, okay. Then you'd have to craft one. We don't have one ready.
Yeah.
Good enough. I'm engaging the use of SkyTrain so I can just have a couple of simple lines as opposed to a bunch of like complex lines. You're there now in your new base? Ah, okay. Well, you can tell me if this is the right general look when we're passing in, because we're getting there in just a little while. Is this what you meant by Rock Desert by any chance? Over on the right-hand side? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's a good spot, especially up there. Over there? That's a really good spot for a base.
Come on, game, load me in.
Yeah, exactly. It's real pretty stuff. So many good nodes, too. Yeah. This is causing a little bit of an FPS dip because there's so much for it to load at the mo. It'll improve once we're out of the hypertube. Because my thing here is fine. I'm not having any issues with my bit rate, which is good. Which was a concern, considering how many bars of signal my Wi-Fi is supposedly showing. But it's reliable, so I'll take that. I will happily take that. This is also because there's just so much to load. I went a little crazy, you could say. That's a viable way to put it. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Now we're at the place. I'm going to do a manual save real quick, train, see if I can get back a few FPS here.
Alright.
See if on the off chance that behaves itself. It might. That would be kind of nice if it does. There we go. Better enough. So that down there is where the bulk of the power is now coming from. That down there is 400 fuel generators all running off of turbo fuel. 8 rows of 50. It was the only way to get it to work because I can't go much further or else I'm hitting rock right there. It's nuts. Let's take the hypertube elevator down. It's the safest way to run this. Let's go. Boom. And this is actually a good opportunity to make sure all the machines out here are working properly. Because I haven't been out here in a little while, so... There's autosave, speaking of. Some of these not flowing is normal. Some of these are turned off. I've been unable to get some of these to flow properly, and fluid dynamics in this game kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. So, it is what it is, unfortunately, I suppose. But yeah, this section here is more or less devoted entirely to making the fuel. Although there's a couple of products that are being used that are made over here, oil-based products. All of those little passageways off you see in the distance are the various lines to the particular resource nodes that I'm drawing on. All of which are on the other side of the river. And I'm building over the river itself so that there's plenty of water to access for, refinery recipes and stuff of that nature. But more importantly, I'm also super proud of this, everyone. I'm so super proud of the belt line for all the raw materials coming in from this side of the river. Because it turned out I was able to make it so clean and neat and wonderful. And we can just kind of land here for an interior view. So you can see from a glance. And this didn't take nearly as long as it might look to have put together. This was still a few streams worth of work, plus some work off of stream itself. But once I kind of got used to how to get those turns and bends and whatnot, this went fairly fast. Okay. That's idle because the steel is not being used. That's actually fine. It is flowing. That's what I'm testing here. I'm checking here. The copper is flowing. I'm just making sure anything that reads as idle is not like idle because it's not receiving material. That would be awful. Back under we go.
Yeah.
Okay. But I think we're good. If anything, everything else is producing so slowly that most of the material underneath just doesn't need to move. Which is odd. I would have thought I would have had problems if I didn't kind of run everything as high as I did here. But it's working.
Launching.
Excellent.
Pew.
Biom. So, quick little run through the factory. Just a quick inspection. Okay, these are all continually kind of producing and being used and whatnot. That's more what I would expect to see. And that's all flowing. Yep, we're good, we're good. That's the screws for one of the recipes I'm drawing off of. I also see those ads. I'll pause for a little bit. Munch a little bit too while I'm at it. Let's see. Okay. Excellent. Okay, cool. I see where you are. Excellent, excellent.
Yeah, I'm just getting the coal plant set up. Coal area, I should say.
Yeah. I think you'll need like what, one or two of them, one or two machines to get enough power for a radar tower. So I forget what the power requirement for the radar tower is off the top of my head. 30 megawatts? A single one would suffice.
Materials for a belt.
Oh no. Would it be easier to just run power lines up to there? It's not cleaner.
How far of a distance it is?
It's not cleaner, but would it be easier than having to kind of come back, get belt materials and all of that?
Well, I do have quite a bit of iron plate on me. And I grabbed a lot of copper, so I'm fine with running water pipes a lot further than I probably should.
Okay.
That means I can save on belts.
Okay. Actually, find a good spot for the tower and plant the tower down. I'll run power to you because I'm now much closer to you than I was before. And then I can come back here and finish the tour of the place for everyone. But it looks like everything is working the way it's supposed to, so I think we're good. Because yeah, I'm seeing material come back through the stuff every time the train comes around. Oh, we're going back to the OG shirt. Excellent. This top floor is the floor I'm really worried about. Because the top floor is the one that has the potential to not be receiving materials at all. Yeah, this is receiving heavies at a very slow rate. That's what I was afraid of. But that's to be kind of expected. It explains why the
than one radar tower.
You said needs more than one or doesn't need more than one?
May need.
Oh, that's
Considering
fine. That's fine.
Will
If
need, I should say.
it needs more than one, it needs more than one. That's not the end of the world. I can live with that. Why is the versatile... Oh, dearie me. That would explain why the Oh, boy. I'm glad I came out here, everyone. I forgot to hook up a belt. That explains possibly 2 belts. That explains so much of why versatiles were coming in so slowly. I had an entire manufacturer that was full up because I had forgotten to connect it to the merger. Oh boy, oh boy. Give me 1 sec to model off the OG shirt. And then I will be on your way over. And the pretty swishy. I love the swishy. This is my standard outfit. This is my favorite with the workshop logo on the shirt itself. But okay, everything else is running at least. So I'm good with this. Some of these circuit boards being idle is because there are just not enough circuit boards being used. Things just are going too slow. What I can probably do... Nope, because their computers are also more or less backed up. There's not enough heavies. I might overclock a couple of these machines if I think I can reasonably get away with it, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to overclock any of them now. I have to run some math and do some figurings. That's correct floor. This is the correct floor, I think. Yeah? Yeah, this is the correct floor. We're going to go take a trip out to where train is. We're actually going where I don't have power unnecessarily for once. Not all the way, anyhow. Let's see.
I've almost got the little power thing set up. I just need to connect a pipe, get power run over to the water.
Okay.
And then I'm good.
So do you need me to come out your way, or are you okay?
I mean, if you don't want to show it off, by all means, go do so.
May as well. Because I can show off the rest of the stuff en route while we're at it.
Yeah, but as for power, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
There's enough coal and enough water there that, yeah, there's probably more than enough for all that to run properly. Heck, I could even start figuring out where one of the train lines up this way needs to be. And we can get the first station in place and kind of figure out the rest. Because I'll put it this way. I set up this SkyTrain you see here up top here with all the oil running on the underside because it was just the more efficient way to run it all. I set that up. I started from the main base. So any train I build off of this platform here will connect cleanly back to the main base eventually. I learned if I want stuff to run smooth and clean, I need to do it this way. Otherwise, I'm going to run into issues, and I don't want that. And this whole bit of ridiculousness was necessarily because I didn't want to pollute the beautifulness of the rainbow reefs, as I like to think of them, because that's just too pretty. That is just way too pretty of an environment to want to harm.
If you want to move this little power setup around, or once you have power running over here, take it down. By all means, go ahead.
Yeah, we can take it down. We can just hook it into the system so that if it ever does go down, we're fine. Because I had to run power along to a certain point anyway for the pipes to get their for the pumps to have power to actually run off of. So there's power closer than you think, actually. There's power as close as here. Which isn't close by any stretch of the imagination.
As close as where you are?
Yeah.
That is still a very long distance to wait. I built a like I said, I've built a power line all the way around the map. That may seem close, but getting it there
Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair.
is an absolute nightmare.
But if I'm already walking over to where you are, I can just run the line. That's not a big deal. I also hear buttons. Hello. There's a stuffed pepper for you in the fridge. I take it that's the one probably ready to come up from dryer.
Yeah, that's the one over here.
That's you. Okay. I figured that was you, Train, running the power stuffs.
Yeah.
We're building railguns. Or we were building railguns earlier. And they were successful eventually. We figured it out. I have pictures to show you on. It's so good. Here we are.
I've seen a smidge more cable.
Ah, yeah, so it's a good thing I'm coming out your way anyway. Because I have cable on hand. Do-do-do-do. We found a death plane multiple times. I'll put it that way. Train being a very, very happy and willing test subject, yeah. Ammunition, yeah. For all sorts of flight. That's not terrible. That's honestly, this isn't too terrible. Especially since I'm kind of placing it as I'm walking. It's just like, okay, drop one, go, drop one, go, drop one, go.
I just got the power here to get set up.
No worries. I mean, I want to come out that way anyway. I want to see your little plant.
It's only one generator. I don't have the cable to make another.
Do you need more than one?
Oh, it produces 75, and with how it's being run, it's also running one water pump, a Mark 1 miner.
Okay. Good enough. That's not too bad. One extractor, a Mark 1 miner. Yeah. That sounds reasonable.
Plus, once the coal power is more stable.
True, true. Nope. Wrong way.
Because currently just a biomass is what's fueling it.
Ah, okay. That direction.
Turn coal on.
Oh dear. What were you trying to do that your keyboard wouldn't let you do, Pika? Yeah, power. Power's obnoxious early on. I remember that entirely too well.
Yeah. Alright, power is all set up.
Excellent.
Take a look at your map so you can see just what there is.
One sec. That's a lot of iron and copper.
Yeah.
That's the desert for you. That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's its own self-sufficient loop.
Oh, that's awesome. Well.
Theoretically.
Ah, right. But here's the trick. It's a lot of iron, a lot of
Consuming
copper,
55.
but pretty sure a fair chunk of it's like impure and normal.
Yep.
That's the rub.
Yep. Production 75 watts, consumption 55 megawatts.
Okay. Well, tell you what. Here's what we can do.
And you may want another radar tower somewhere in this area, as I know there's more stuff there.
Yeah, that's why what I'm doing at the moment is I'm coming your general direction. So, but on the upper portion, so that we can get another radar tower in that area easily. Stupid farty plants. I don't like you. Go away.
Also, Caterium isn't being noted. Wait, what's the range on this?
What's that about Caterium?
Ooh.
I'm going the wrong direction anyway.
There's a Caterium node right about here, so we need another radar tower there.
Yeah, okay, I'm going...
The one I have set up is probably going to have to be moved or is going to have to be moved off to the side a little bit, because I know for a fact there's a Caterium node right there.
Yeah, okay. Well...
So it gives you a good overview of the desert.
It does, yeah. That is very true. It gives me plenty good of an overview. And I'm coming your way, kind of traveling up in the mountains anyway, so that we can get a... If you join me up there, we can get a radar tower up there without any problems. Just find a spot where you want one, and I'll bring power to you.
Yeah.
Ah, the desert.
The joys of this jetpack.
Yeah. Up we go. Climb, climb, climb. And of course I've got like power poles clipping through rock because I'm just laying stuff in. I'm not particularly taking care here. It doesn't matter to me at the moment.
I took a little bit of care in how I laid stuff.
Yeah. Nanderi, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's been a little while. I hope you've been doing well. But yeah, I want to get out your way so that we can actually start building that train. Because I can summon over all the materials we need that if we don't already happen to have them on hand. A few of my drones, like half my drones would be too slow. Mm-hmm.
Right where I am is a pretty good spot.
Okay, I'll come towards you.
I'm missing the heavy modulars and the cable for it. No.
Oh, I should have that. Floor is not too steep. You're fine. Stop complaining. Stop complaining.
That should allow me to move that other radar tower a bit more north.
Okay, that'll work too, yeah.
Northwest.
Okay, so let's get that over on there. Okay, so you're thinking one like right here-ish. Okay.
Yep, right in this general area.
Oh, I don't have the heavies either, but you know what? I can summon them. Do you have the...
How many heavies do you need?
20 is... I'm 10 short, but that's fine. One sec.
Mm.
Literally. Done. My
I
drones have
can't
gotten
see
that
them.
fast. You trying to fix the work? Oh no! Oh no! I'm glad you figured out what the problem was. Are you able to actually fix it now that you know? Or is this a call and help situation? Non-dairy, because, it's fine. It can point that direction. That's fine. I'm not going to go too crazy with that. Oh! Oil.
Like I said, a Curatorium node right there.
Yeah. Pure node. Not bad. Not bad. Tossing a fairy my way. Those things, you know, all those things just tickle. It's kind of nice. Getting a Navi
Yeah, let
thrown
me
at you every once in a
move
while.
that. Well, I'm gonna go move the one Veda tower a bit
Okay.
more north.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, I can understand you not wanting to do that. That makes perfect sense. Okay,
So have you
so
collected the hard drives from this area?
no, I think I don't need
Ooh.
to collect any more hard drives. I think I have everything. Although we can collect them and see.
Yeah.
Looking at this one, what do you say? 2 in that area of the radar tower that you dropped earlier.
Yep. And I know exactly what one of them is. I believe it's visible from the radar tower.
I'll believe that. Okay. Let me click on the radar tower. None in the area of the other one. So if you know where they are, hold on, let me trail you, because then I can help summon what you need. So we can get them open now, and may as well have extra hard drives hanging about, right?
Yep.
I see your little plant there. That's cute.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't have the materials for a belt, but even then a Mark 1 should do more than enough. Hence why the pipes run so long.
Yeah, that's fine. That is absolutely fine.
Yeah,
Good,
there's
good,
a hard
good.
drive over there.
You get to it, and I will be there in just a moment.
And another
Yeah.
one there.
Yeah, relaxing is good. Relaxing is very good, friend. Indeed, indeed. Actually, hold on.
God, I'm moving
I don't think
the radar tower.
I was aware that you streamed. Now you've told me, and now I have to do something about it.
Yeah, this should be good.
There we go. Folks, go check out the wonderful non-dairy saucer, please, if you haven't already. VRC and game... okay. Oh, dev stuff? Dev stuff's real fun, yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. And then, actually, hold on one sec, Train. Buttons, I have a couple photos to show you through stream. This...
Oh yeah, for my flights.
Yeah, this was the result of one of the flights from the railgun. That there is our buildable is the world. That shows you just how far away, with just how far out we got. Yeah. There's another one I'll show later once I can bring it back in that spot. Yes, and we built quite the hypertube cannon. A very, very ridiculous hypertube cannon. It was good. It was very good.
Exit the build menu, please. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, that's a hard drive.
Oh, were you able to get that one?
Yeah, it just needed 50 megawatts of power.
Oh, nice. That alien artifact
And
can
that
stay
was
there.
actually the further one.
I'm not bothering with that artifact. That goes away.
And if you open the map, right where it said it would be is a Caterium node. Right over on the waterfront. That one you need an explosive to access.
I have explosives. Show it on the. Oh, over right by that Caterium node. That's where the other one is. You said?
The one that's right at the waterfront.
Okay. Yeah, with a pure Caterium node right nearby. Yeah. That I'm reading according to the radar tower.
The pure limestone?
Pure Caterium. Right on the waterfront.
That pure you need an explosive to access.
Oh, I don't
Also
care about
hello
a.
buttons.
I don't care about a Caterium node. I care about the other hard drive.
Oh, the other hard drive is more this way. I've already
Okay.
collected the one.
Yeah. While we're over here, I figure we might as well just collect them, you know?
Yep.
Also, you walked right past the blue power slug, by the way.
I know. Okay. I just got launched up in the air.
Yeah, it happens on occasion. I don't know why it happens, but it does.
Hello down there.
Oh, you're up on top of the tower?
No.
Oh, you're just... okay. I can't see you. That's fine. Lead me to the hard drive. Actually, I don't even need that. Hold on. Doop. I do actually have an actual item scanner on me. I need to remember I can use that. But seeing how few hard drives there potentially are out here...
Oh, this one's already been collected.
Okay, so that one was already collected. According to the radar tower, there's one more.
Oh, where's that last hard drive? It could either be up in the hills. I don't think there's one up north. There might be.
I'll start walking towards one of the edges of the actual like boundaries of the tower's pickup range and see if my scanner gets me out of range and into actually, you know, showing something. Also, autosave. Hmm. Hmm. This little section will be more what people are kind of used to, of just kind of running around, trying to find things. In the trees? Possibly? Doubtful. We're getting towards the edge of things, which is what I'm looking to do. But I'm not getting any signal out here, so I don't think we're in the right general radius. But let's see. I'll start heading northward and see about there. The fact of that I don't have to worry about fuel in my jetpack is incredibly helpful for this task, because it means I can just kind of fly over things.
Alright, I believe I just collected that one.
That said, though, high power slug. I see you here. We gotcha. Nope. No. Come on. The added height from the extra bit of the jetpack is a little bit of a problem on occasion. Namely,
Yeah.
situations like this where it's like, ah, nope. Also, trash that shit. Bye. Am I still in range of the thing? Let's find out. Yeah, just barely, though. So if I turn around... This part of the desert is super pretty. There's a lot of trees out here. More than I would expect there to be. I
Yeah,
like
the
this.
desert can be quite beautiful.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, now I'm out of the range. So. Oh wait, there's an entire chunk out here that isn't getting picked up by either radar tower, as far as I can tell. This upper corner of it. I don't know if there's anything up here. But there's actually a point that we don't have any coverage for.
What? Wait, is that in range?
Oh, did you find... Where are you at the mo?
I believe I did.
Okay, excellent. Excellent, excellent. And I noticed a deficiency in the radar tower placements. We've got a little speck of stuff up here where we just don't have coverage.
This
As
one's
shown by a
already been
Caterium node up here.
collected?
Really? I guess I must have come through here at some point, or somebody else did.
What, the Caterium node nearby?
Oh, that's the one that you just barely got picked up on. But if I dropped another tower here, we'd get the remainder of the map. Or at least the usable map.
Why not drop one closer to there?
That's what I was
So
like...
that way we don't have...
Yeah.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, I was just thinking that same thing, actually. Get out that way a little bit more. Because I don't know if there's actual land out that way or not. There might be. And if there is land, I don't know if it's, safe land to touch. Because I actually got onto... You know how over by the big waterfall near where we tended to build our bases, there's that little bit of land out on the very edge?
Yep.
There's water. You can get over there. But
You can.
There's a chunk of... There's a portion of it that's death plane. That's damage zone. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Oh, hey, there's a hard drive out here, too. So this is not the one we were hunting for. But there's definitely one here.
Oh, hello, yellow power slug.
Okay, what does this one need? Let's see. Oh, this one's open. Okay, so this one's already been claimed. That means probably Karen or Blaze got out this way.
I think that might be...
It's
With where you are, that's one of the 30 motor ones.
yeah.
35 motors.
Okay.
That might have been one I claimed.
Or maybe one you claimed, yeah. But it was definitely claimed by somebody. That's all I know. All I know is I've hit enough of the hard drives to get the final inventory slots from them. Because there's just free inventory slots hiding on one of the hard drive scans. And we've got that. And I'm pretty sure we've gotten all the recipes at this point. I'm just making sure I'm not, like, going too far off course to get to a power node. Thank you, Wolf Boy. Yeah, this should work. I love this song. One of the two Mortal Kombat theme song variants. The one that sounds a lot more like the original. It's the not Gilbert Gottfried version. I forget which Seahorse set has the Gilbert Gottfried version on it. Off the top of my head. But this is the other one. Ooh, bad apple.
Oh, okay. Is this the unclaimed one?
Okay, I see one of the radar towers in the distance. I know I'm going the correct way to get to power eventually. I have some familiarity in the desert, having helped Blaze with that group file. But I'll admit I haven't done as much with it as perhaps some of the others have, because it starts getting hard to like really keep track of who's done what and whatnot when you have a truly group world that's not just one person kind of directing everyone else. That difference maker. And it's like, it's a big enough thing where it was like, I love playing with Blaze, don't get me wrong. But that world was starting to get a little bit overwhelming. Oh, fine, that wire's too long. Nope, no, no. Oi, not like that, please. Not like that. Stop. Okay, that's hooking into your little power network, so hopefully that won't overload anything yet. Overloaded shit. That's what I figured. Because that's what I ran into. I'm going to try to hook your thing up to the main network, just so we know there's enough power. Because otherwise, this is... Yeah, not going to work. Quite right. And I'm putting this away.
Just expand as need be. It's only got one generator. I think you can run two generators off of one extractor. And I know you can run a few off of a Mark 1.
Probably. Not a big deal, though. Is the... Yeah, the power slug's still here. Hi, the pretty blue power slug. Also, I managed to pick up some extraneous leaves while I was at it. Okay, so... Okay, good. I see my way around the mountain. I am a pretty big fan of this waterfall. And this area I remember... Because this area, if memory serves, up top that waterfall that I'm looking at right now, is where we ended up tapping into water for one of Blaze's big plants on that on the world group world I had mentioned just a little while ago. And it's kind of really cool because if you can get up there. There's ways to make it so that you can tap into it without ever people realizing there's anything up there, because there's enough of a dip on the other end that it just doesn't show, which is really fun when you're trying to keep the views relatively unspoiled. I like looking for those sorts of situations. That space elevator. Let's make sure I'm not getting... horrendously lost on where I'm trying to connect over to, which I think is that direction. Yeah.
I mean, I guess once you've got the little area hooked into main power, you're free to just take down that little area.
I mean, that can keep running. It doesn't hurt for it to be there. I don't mind it there. The thing that, like, even when I was discovering, like, in either my world or Button's world, like, the start of things that Blaze or maybe Karen had gotten up to, it was like, huh. You remember when we found the one in Button's world, it was like, What's the purpose of this one? It's
Which
more
one,
questions.
Which one? Blaze's little plant or
Yeah,
Karen's
Blaze's
plant?
little plant. Not
Up
knowing
there
like what she was up to in those spots.
Because yeah, Blaze's little plant was right about, I believe it was here, right about here, by the like, ah,
1 second, I do
thing.
not have my map up at the moment.
Right there.
I had a power line running. Oh yeah, okay.
Because yeah, Karen's little plant in Button's World was right about there.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. That definitely sounds about right to me. Oh. How did I take that much damage, game? Really? That makes 0 sense. Space elevator, go! Yes. I love the space elevator. I am looking forward to getting the reward for completing phase 4. Even though I know what it is and I know it's kind of useless, I'm still looking forward to it.
Ooh, a purple slug.
Ooh, very nice.
Thank you. Oh, is that the hood drive
Also,
up
those
there?
trees are very pretty. I like them. They're pretty in that weird Dr. Seussian sense, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Which works for if you're trying to like do anything that's vaguely alien looking.
Nice.
Thank you, Pika.
Spicy rocks.
Nice spicy rocks indeed. Okay. Going the wrong way now. See, I get turned around from time to time, and that's a little too easy on occasion. That direction. There's no reason to be going that direction. Not for where I'm trying to connect to. I'm trying to go this way. There. That's the tower I'm trying
Alright,
to connect towards.
This one's already been connected.
Yeah. Because that's the one that I placed up top and accurately had power. So there's already power lines running relatively close nearby. So it means I don't need that one. I knew I was placing a couple of these that didn't need to get placed. I had or at least I had a suspicion of this. That I had gotten myself turned around in a weird way. Wow, I was closer than I thought. Okay. Is what it is. Autosave in a few seconds. I'll wait before I move forward on this all. Actually, while... Bum, bum, bum. Da, da, da. And then once I have that hooked up, we'll start in on one of the stations for this train.
Oh.
For the train that goes all the way around.
I rubber banded. Apparently, the game thought I was up in the air.
Sorry,
because
what?
I rubber banded up there. Rubber banded
Yeah.
is right down, died.
Oh, no. Yep, and there's the warp that seems to happen whenever you reload in. I can always tell because there's a little bit of a hitch.
Oh, the rubber banding's got... I wasn't even moving and I rubber banded.
I'll believe it, unfortunately.
Rubber banding's got a bit too much.
Understandable.
A bit too bad, I should say.
Yeah. Well, you're on the... Is your main rig up and running now? Or have you not quite gotten that going yet? Mostly? Okay.
It's running off of that Wi-Fi adapter, not a Ethernet yet.
Ah, yeah. So,
Hence, I was
and
able to play.
and that's got to be what's causing the rubber banding.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, you are hooked up into main power, and we have basically full coverage. There's a tiny section at the top that doesn't have any coverage, but that's probably okay. It's not the end of the world.
That area doesn't have anything. If it does, it's just a singular hard drive.
Yeah, there's one more section that needs a bit of a display, but that's over on the other coast, so we'll get to there later. So let's see. I'm going back over to Alberta because that's where I'm going to be basing one of the stations off of for the mortal line. Yeah. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for helping me test the ridiculousness.
No worries whatsoever. It was quite fun. But yeah, until next time, cause chaos in moderation.
You heard her. Yeah, you heard Train, everyone. Chaos and moderation. Boing. Okay. I think we'll run on the ground. It'll be faster than trying to jetpack over this way. I'm just going to land carefully. And there. Yeah, this is the better way to go about things. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. Bop. So, okay. There's the station itself. Now, the question is going to be, where do I want the station? Because I know I want one of the stations to be near here. For sure. In part because there is gorgeousness down below there, and I kind of want to show that off. I want that to be one of the stops on the tourist train. And I figured I'll have actual station stops as opposed to just one long train that goes all the way around. And never really... That way you can actually legitimately get off and view for a while, and then you might have to wait a while for the train to come back, but something at least. So let's see. Oh, actually, if I just go right off of this platform here, that is one heck of a view. No, I have a better idea. Bear with me for a few moments, folks. I have an idea brewing, but I want to make sure it's going to actually work before I do anything with it. I want it on the outside edge, because if I have it on the inside edge, I'm likely to run into trouble when it passes there. Unless I go higher even. True, right. I was thinking about going even higher. At a necessity for clearing everything. That said, we're high enough up that, no, we wouldn't clear everything. I do need to go a touch higher anyway. Because if we're going out this way, this bumps into some stuff. I'd want to go a little higher up regardless. If I go a little higher up, then it passes by... It passes by there? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This'll work. I think... build off of it on this side. The side that actually has this portion going for it. Because that should get us into the bowl of, like, super prettiness there. Yes. Okay, cool. I know where I'm starting my train. What's probably going to be the final major train. Oh, no, because whatever's going to be carrying uranium, that's going to be fairly big too, now that I think about it. Never mind that bit of silliness. Nope, stay nearby. So we're going to go standard foundation out. That should work. Okay. So that's going to be the foundation I build the wall off of to get the height I need. And I need enough height to clear this with a little bit of space underneath. So let's go up a full 10, see how that looks. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That definitely sounds about right to me. Let's see. I want to get a sense of if this is going to clear past any of the obstacles I'm bound to run into, or if I have to go even higher. I mean, technically speaking, I can start here, run like gentle slopes up to get to kind of deal with what I need. And that should be okay. But I can just start higher to begin with once I know the max height I'm going to need to worry about. Which is why I'm like, let me just kind of lay out foundation rows until I can know for sure. Yeah, I need to go climb a little higher than that. I thought I might. Because I don't know the relative heights of everything around here is the trick. So. Let's go up another 5. And then kind of go from there. Also, since we're no longer running on power areas, we'll switch to jetpack. This is a safety thing, very much so. This should be fine. That doesn't sound too unreasonable. As wait times go. At least from everything I found within the game, there's always enough to do that if you have to wait out a cooldown timer, you're usually fine. There's enough that will kind of keep you busy during that time frame. That's the area I'm looking to go past. And I think I'm still en route, and I think it's still... I think this height is still okay. We'll see. Hard to say for sure, though. I'm so glad I'm willing to, that we had to learn to think about doing, sky trains for Buttons World. Because otherwise, I'd probably be thinking, oh crap, I have to go around all of this stuff and have to have a bunch of twists and turns and ugh. But being willing to go over all your obstacles, it makes life so much easier when you're building train lines. It's a compliment to you, my dear. And the problem solving in your world for that one little area, and how it's made a bunch of stuff out in our worlds much, much simpler. Knowing that something's possible. Okay, let's see. But thankfully, I don't need to worry about conveyors up to the platforms here, because this is never going to be carrying any cargo. Just people. This should clear. This should clear okay. It's going to have some... Yeah, well, not just the engine. There will be some cargo cars on it, some freight cars. But the entire purpose of the freight cars will be to give people stuff they can ride in. Because this is going to be a one... oh, I see, Wolfboy, I see. This is going to be a one-way. It's not going to need bolt engines. Although I might put bolt engines just so that somebody else can have a viewing platform as well. I want this to be something multiple people can actually ride. You know? This is what I wanted to get over to. And past. And then we'll turn as soon as I have the opportunity to do so. Okay, out of concrete. No worries. Let's summon more concrete. Concrete, where art thou? There you are. Concrete. As usual, it is concretely clear. I need more concrete. And grab one more stack, because I'm going to be using a ton of it for this. Like, a ridiculous amount of it, frankly speaking. Oh, it's going to just barely pass this? Oh, yeah, we're good. Yeah, this is the height. I have the height I need. We're good. Autosave now. Da, 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 ba, 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 da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Well, I'm not turning the whole planet into a factory. Just large segments of it. And I'm even trying to go a little bit careful with that. Reasonably large? Fully zoomed out, you can see... I mean, it's not huge, but it's reasonably big. Because if you fully zoom in, you get a pretty decent amount of... It's hard to say because I don't have a proper gauge for it. Building this train will help give me that gauge because I'll have some rough estimate of how many foundations I ended up needing to use for it to go as close to around the edges as I can get away with. Because in some cases, it's gonna mean going over Death Pit, and I might not want to go over Death Pit if I can help it. You don't want like some sort of thing going wrong with the train's collision and somebody riding it to suddenly just drop down into nothingness. Although you never know, some folks might like that. I don't know. We can't judge. But I would want that to be their choice about going down into a pit of nothingness. And not to have it kind of forced on them when the collision drops off from the train car they're riding in. Oh. Oh, that's cool. M1 Abrams. I'll admit, my knowledge of U.S. military tanks and vehicles and whatnot isn't terribly good. So, I mean, I don't know as much as, but that sounds nifty. Da, 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 and I see the ads. Yeah, don't worry. For folks not in ads, it's the nice thing about doing something repetitive like laying down oodles of foundation. Hmm. It means folks won't miss anything too terribly interesting. Instead, we can just kind of enjoy the folks who don't have to deal with ads can enjoy the music and the conversation, and I can kind of ease back on conversation stuffs too a little bit in those moments. That's hmm. It's about where I want that first station to be. I just have to figure out exactly where along here. Because this is the outer edge of it. I know that much for where I want it. Hmm. Let's see. This is a good. This is arguably a good spot for the station. Station start point, actually. Yeah, let's go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need heavies, I need computers, I need cable. Also, welcome back, everyone. Heavies. Like 3 stacks. Cable, bunch more stacks. as well as computers. There we go. Yep, welcome back. Yeah, Twitch did a wonderful thing recently for creators that allows us to see when ourselves when ads are about to start, as well as when they're how long they're lasting for and when they're over. So we actually have a fairly decent sense of kind of how long of what's going on when, as long as we're paying even a remote amount of attention to chat, we can see it right in the chat for ourselves, which is exceptionally helpful. I'm so glad they finally did that, because it's like, yeah, now I will know at a glance when I need to kind of ease down so that my chat isn't going to miss anything in the process. I will eventually need that platform too, so that's fine. But this will make it a little easier for me to put down the initial station. Oh wait, no, if I have it going this way... No, this is fine. This is fine, because it'll let me figure out where I want to place this thing. And then I can start putting in the other platforms and then switch out its front area when I know how long I want to make this particular train. This is where I wish there was a actual, like, honest to goodness passenger card. That would be really, really nice. But I understand why that wouldn't be a priority of the devs at the same time. Yeah, this is good. That's what I want. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Dev priority is on stuff that's good for both single and multiplayer, whereas a passenger train would really only be good for multiplayer. If you just wanted something that could bring you all around your world because you wanted to have a little joyride, a single engine would do the trick. No worries, Wolfboy. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone is. Let's see. Empty. Empty with those, because it always looks weird if you do it without. I've never liked that as a look. It's always been a little weird to my eyes. Silly game. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's good. Now, will you let me put that there? Yes. Huzzah. Perfect. And the reason I did that is because I want... The train is going to be going around this way. So I know what direction I want it traveling around now. And I'll just kind of keep it going around, and around, and around. Connect back up to main base and then complete the rest of it. Okay, now where is the power node for this? It's on that side. So I need to get power to this all. That's next step. And power is available down here. Running from that. Drop slowly. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. Okay. Head on back up. That's not quite right. It's close. It's close. But not quite where I want it. I want it here, I think. No, not like that. Oh, you know, I'm being dumb. I probably get enough height from the hover pack to be able to see what I'm doing for this. And it's stable height as opposed to weird height. That kind of up and down bounce height, which can get to be a little bit frustrating. There. That's the one I wanted. Okay, nope, there. And then run there. And now I can hover over to this spot. Okay, that didn't quite land where I wanted it. I can fix that now to so and so. I want it on like the actual edge point as opposed to like just off a little bit, because off a little bit throws my own kind of. I don't know that I'd call it that it is. You could actually call it OCD, but my sense of perfectionism on things. It most definitely throws me off, and this is just a little bit nicer on my brain. Okay, so station names now need to get to be a little bit more descriptive of what's going on at them, and not like the tongue-in-cheek like silliness I've been up to this point. So this is, I'm going to call it Rainbow Reefs. So you can see, so you know at a glance kind of what the main appeal of the area of the station is. Namely that. That is, which is so freaking pretty. I love it. And what I can do in the meanwhile is this. Water! Thank you for the raid, friend. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Bunny of
Welcome,
that
welcome, raiders.
Stellar, Pastel, Utterly Bored. Let me get everybody's names here. Who came on in? Aether, Alex Black Music, Captain Nemo. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. H2O. How are you, friend? How is your stream? How is the Lego build? I believe that's what you said you were going to be doing today. One of the plant collection, the bonsai tree, maybe, was it? Happy Sunday to you, Captain Nemo. Yeah, Makers and Crafting. Oh, it is going fantastically. We're taking a little bit of a break from Railgun Madness. But I can show you a screenshot of an example of just how far we got with the railguns. Oh, the bonsai tree. Oh, I'm glad you were able to finish that. Yay. But first, Raiders, if you don't already know me, I'm Astral, a Cat Dragon variety streamer, playing one of my favorite games today. This actually overtook Bloodstained for my second most played game as far as Steam's hours are concerned. I didn't think that was going to be possible, but it overtook it by like a good 100 hours or so. It was kind of nuts. But everyone from Waters Chat Raid, before you go, take a look at this screenshot. Thank you, Captain Nemo. It is, yeah. This is Last Seahorse. The Last Seahorse does some amazing DJ mixes. So see the that bit of land in more or less the upper left center of the screenshot there? That's the world map. That's the actual, like, main of where we're building in general speaking. You see a little bit of the space elevator going up as that very narrow line, black line going up into the sky. That's how far out Train got before the game was like, nah, you die now. Not terribly long. It took only about an hour and a half to get the distances right. And that was when we were still figuring out the exact math for it all. Get that flight took from, I'll show you the spot, to that point took maybe 10 seconds of in-game time to go from down here-ish around this area all the way to here. For scale. Zoomed out all the way. All that distance in about 10 seconds of flight time. Maybe 20. Oh, streams you can ASMR use as ASMR are fantastic. I'm glad Water was able to do that for you, Otter. That's great. But yeah, that gives you a sense of it. Thank you, Hawk. Thank you, friend. Appreciated. Okay, this works surprisingly well. I wasn't sure how well a staircase here would work, but this is really good. Wow. Is that it? I think that's it. it was one off. It was one off. Oh my. That is unexpected. Very unexpected. Oh, it doesn't quite. Oh, I know why that doesn't quite connect up. It's because I attached that off of the glass. Wait, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Well, that's actually still workable. I just do this. Oh, that's... Talk about awkward. Nope. Nope. We're doing it the other way around. I have solution number 2. Because I don't like that. That's going to drive me crazy. Unfortunately, I can't do a... Oh, that's how I can run it. Okay. Maybe? You know what? That's fine. This will work. This will work just fine. Because what I can do is this. And I can show you all the principal thing that ended up getting used for the absolute insanity that is the railgun. The railgun is very simply a set of hypertubes set up just so. Of course, I am always happy to give folks shout-outs if I know their streamers, and especially folks who are kind enough to raid on in. Hawk is one of the Hawk is here very frequently, actually, Pastel. Usually lurking. But as Key always says, lurking is loving after all, so I appreciate all my lurkers just as much as the active chatters. Exactly. You already know how this works, Water. Hypertubes. Oh, the hypertubes. Yeah, so you can do some real quick and easy shenanigans with the hypertubes. It's just a matter of... Yeah, perfect. Let's get the glass wall here. All it ends up requiring is staggered hypertubes in... I'll show it, actually, because it's pretty easy to set up here. Oh, yeah. Hawk gets around to quite a few communities. Hawk is awesome. I'll talk for folks who do not know, is a absolutely fantastic being an amazing individual. Super, super generous, and just... Also like scrambling my brains with, you know, all the heads, pats, and the scritches, but I can't really complain about that. Because those are good. So this is all it takes to make a... That's not quite right. Hold on. This here is all it takes to make yourself a railgun. You put an entrance and an exit on each of these. Power it up. And that is how you get your acceleration. It's that simple. And you go hop, 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 boom, 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 boom. It's almost like it's magic. To give perspective to folks who might be curious about it, that crazy flight all the way to that edge of the world was 17 of those little sections of the single like pipe set sections, boom, 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 all in a row, with a curve at the end and a little bit of height of an angle up to direct it in the right location. That's all there was to it. Wild to me that it works that way, but it worked, and it worked. I'd even say it worked flawlessly. But as it stands, instead, I'm going to be using a hypertube for an elevator up. Ooh, bendy elevator. I can accept bendy elevator. That'll actually be kind of cool. Because I don't want to have to deal with those stairs being ever so slightly off. That's going to drive me crazy. This, however, should be just fine. Yeah, let's go like that. Not the prettiest way to handle it, but at least in the end, it's going to be a laser beam. So that's actually kind of cool. I can run with that. Whoop. And this will just give you a way up and down. Perfect. That'll work. Yum. So imagine what would happen if your speed was getting more or less, I'm not sure if it's doubled, but increased every time you entered and exited a tube. So it's going faster, a little faster, a little faster. Boom, 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 boom. And it's probably like a doubling of speed, if I'd have to guess, or maybe more. Because we saw a considerable drop off when we lost like 1 or 2 segments in some instances. There's a lot of experimentation. A lot of careful, okay, isolate one variable to be the one that changes and leave everything else the same until you know for darn sure that you've got things working the way you want them. Sort of a situation. Really did feel like a scientific experiment to some degree in that sense. It was it turned into a properly run study as we kind of just iterated over and over and over again until we got just the right amount of oomph to land train more or less around here-ish. Safely or about here-ish, that landing zone. I was very proud we were able to do that. And I was only able to do it because I had Train's help. Without Train's help, I would not have been able to make that work. But now we're just building out the mortal line as Train is thinking it would be cool to call it. A sky train that is existing specifically just to give folks a world tour of the world. To go around everything. Because there's so much beauty here. I don't want to hide it all, or I want to be able to occasionally just get on a train and be like, yeah, I'm just going to go and do my own thing for a bit. And it'll make me happy. And others who visit the world will be able to also take part on it too, because there'll be enough seating for 2 people, 1 person each to be in the locomotives. There'll be 2 engines. And 1 person, and however many people who would want to sit in an empty freight car. Because you can do that. You can actually sit in an empty freight car. It's a little janky, admittedly, but it does work. Da, 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 da. But yeah, that said, Water, anyone else from Water's chat, if you need to go take a break, get yourself something to eat or drink, or even get some sleep. I know, Water, you'll be needing to get to bed relatively soonish, if I remember your typical schedule. Please take care of yourselves. That's the most important thing. Absolutely. It is rule number 55. Of course, of course. And thank you for trusting your community with me. It really does mean more than some of you may know. This is gonna be a thing of beauty by the time I'm done with it. This is almost definitely going to be a long-term project if I have any sense of things. Aw, thank you. Also, if anybody wants to see a better view of my outfit, let me know. I can switch over to the chatting screen and give a show-off of it really easily now. Or any of the outfits I have. There's a bunch of other ones if folks want to kind of mess around with those a little bit. All manner of comfy things. Okay, good. I was worried for a moment that I was going to run into the edge of that before I hit the maximum length of track you can lay at any given point in time. But thankfully, I didn't. I had enough space that I could lay it down and not risk falling over, because I am using my hover pack. Which means if I were to fall, I'm at full health, I'd survive, but it would mean quite a bit of jetpacking to get back up top again, and that would be quite a bit annoying. ultimately, in this game of things. Folks who've played the game before might wonder, hey, if you're wanting to lay straight tracks that don't have a bunch of bend on them, why are you not doing a double foundation and putting the actual railway itself on this line in between, the line where the two foundations meet? And the reason for it is I want as much of an unspoiled view as possible while you're on the train. So I want the narrowest platform possible, and this is it. Plus, it's easy enough to just gauge from my center line here. It's one of the reasons I love the concrete over, say, the standard metal flooring, which is a lot harder to actually get a good sense of this sort of thing from. The lines are a lot more obvious on the concrete or the shiny concrete. I forget what it's actually called. I always call it the shiny concrete. I'll admit I wouldn't mind this being made of the shiny concrete, in all honesty, now that I think on it. I don't know that I have the plastic in inventory. Who am I kidding? I don't need to worry about the plastic. I can always just call it in. Let's do that real fast, actually. Because most of my sky rails are utilitarian, and it makes sense to have the gray concrete there. But this one's not utilitarian. This one's supposed to be about prettiness. Let's actually make this pretty. Not very long, not very much. Since I'm already partway in it, I can just fix it now, coated concrete. See, it won't take that long. Oh, that's so much prettier. And it's totally worth the plastic. This is going to be long, but it won't add that much time in the scheme of things for, like, working time. But I mean, look at that. Isn't that much prettier? Much nicer with my coated purple. Yeah, this feels better, all things considered. Yeah. Whenever I want to, like, show off an area, this is the one I use for it. It won't be the entirety of it. Like, the stations themselves will be the standard concrete because it still makes some sense. No. Go all pretty. I mean, I'm already using the glass elsewhere, so for that as opposed to regular concrete wall. And best thing is it's real easy to get underneath and just fix this too. There we go. So I don't have to, like, weed through edges to actually get the other pieces that I couldn't get from up above. Yeah, that's prettier. Much better. Thank you. Yeah, this one feels right. Plus, this is super easy. Now that I know I want to do this, I'll just go here. Mark that as my 8. And now when I go to pull up my foundation, I'll pull up this one instead. So I won't have to kind of go over things. And yeah, I'm probably going to just keep the train stations for all of these color coordinated as well. Whatever color I opt for. I'm not sure as of yet what color I want to make them. Hard to say what the best color will be for this. Let's just run along it for now. Okay. So rather than deleting those, this will be the one last instance of doing that. And now as I delete and build more, I will be putting new in its place. And this will be glorious and gorgeous. Yeah. Believe it or not, even the standard concrete you're seeing here is colored. That is not the normal concrete color. Yeah, the palettes are a wonderful thing. That's the usual tone for it. The darker edges on it are because I was originally running with black for metal for all of my foundations that weren't like the purples or the yellows that where they were appropriate. And so that's actually the concrete with the black. I could apply the purple I'm using here if I wanted to, and it still works. In fact, it's pretty in its own right. But I like the shiny better, which is why I'm going for that over anything else. And I leave the concrete that kind of darker tone. It's just a much nicer thing to look at in this grand scheme of things. And it works better than the concrete in the gold does too, which still shows up in a couple of areas. Yeah, shiny purple is much better than regular purple too, agreed. Wholeheartedly. Thank you. Took a lot of experimentation to find the thing that worked right for me, but I found it, and yeah. And the purple and black was because, well, you see my colors here. I'm modeling it after myself, but don't we always? It's just the easiest thing to do when you're looking for aesthetics matching. If you got particular colors that make you up, yeah. No, I know, right? Right. But yeah, so we're gonna be at this process for quite some time, folks. I gotta circumnavigate the world with this. But it means we get to relax, we get to chat. If folks wanna share a little bit about what's been going on in their days so far, or nifty things that have happened in their lives recently, or some other topic in general. I know quite a bit about computers, magic. There's a lot I could just geek out about with folks if y'all want to just kind of geek out and just have some good old-fashioned conversation time. Although we are approaching where I want the second train station to be. So we're going to get to place the next train station in just a little bit. The spot of the map we're coming up to is an area I know of specifically because of a Friends multiplayer world. Strictly designed to be multiplayer world. That ended up being a major working area because the particular build she was going after needed a ton of water. And this turned out to be a good spot for that water gathering. For folks in the know, it was a Blaze build because who else's builds besides my own as of late have been like massive in a spot? Sort of. Blaze would say there's X, Y, and Z that we eventually need to get done towards the next elevator phase. And people would be like, yeah, okay, I can work on this or I can work on that. And so you're sort of right there, Buttons. The problem ended up being eventually that there would be multiple people who might work on the same task over the couple of weeks, over the course of a few weeks, and like you end up with multiple factories trying to do the same thing, or the starts of multiple factories, and it was getting to be just a little too chaotic by comparison to our experiences here. Where do I want this station to actually be? That's a hard question, I think. Quite a difficult one. This little bowl area here is the spot that I'm looking to actually be one of the major places you can kind of come on down and rest in. Yeah, that is true. I can just add stations later. But where I know I want to put one, I'm going to try and put one now while I'm in the area. This is one of them. Because that is one massive, beautiful little swimming pool, don't you think? Although you do need to be a little careful about getting too close to the waterfall edge, because then you will fall down, but still. Actually, this is an ideal spot for the station, now that I'm looking at it. Before you hit the tree line. Go out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we've got our next station spot. And 1, 2. 1, 2. And it's going to go back to here. Actually, let's see. Now I can go out, so I don't have to replace any track. If I can get away without having to do any track replacement, that'll just make my life so much easier. Yeah, let's do it that way. Yeah, this works. This works fine. I was thinking for a moment that I might need to put in a freight station on one of these, but I don't need to put in any freight stations on any of these. Because I'll just lay in the freight car when I'm building the train itself, and all will be good. Train station here. Centered perfectly. Excellent. Then a pair of empties. And because it's along the train line that it's connected to a station that already has power, this is power too. Chat, what do you think would be a good name for this beautiful little location? For its station. While I continue to expand it out. Something Oasis? Ooh, yes. Jungle Cruise. You know what? I'm going to combine those two. Jungle Oasis. Because it really does feel like a jungle oasis in a lot of ways. Kind of a rocky jungle oasis, but still. Yeah. Okay. Jungle oasis it is. And more importantly, I just need to make a way for folks to get down. That's the last thing I need. And I think I can do it right from over here. Thank you, Water. Get good rest, my friend. If I could get a tuck in for Water real quick, that would be most appreciated. Get past the autosave. Drink a little more water while I'm at it, while I have an opportunity to do so. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, to go into just a touch more detailed buttons on your question, the bigger problem I was running into was the fact that those of us who were coming in and working on the various bits and bobs ended up having very different build styles. And that was throwing me off something fierce. Where I might start a project out off in one build style, only to come back in to see a much more messy build style from someone else, which made perfect sense for how their brain goes about doing things. But it didn't play well for my brain. Yeah. If Train and you had to collaborate, that's sort of an issue. Without the ability for Train to say, okay, I recognize I can't do this the way you want me to, but I can do this instead. There wasn't quite as much communication as we've had. Decent enough communication since we did have VC to play with. But still not quite sufficient. Okay, now I need to start figuring out where I might want to bend this. Have a turn. I think forward a little more. Yeah, forward a little more for sure. That should be for the good. And then keep building train track. This is a good... Yeah, I think I remember this set. This should be a good one. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I like this set. Yep. No. We're not sending... We're not doing that now, game. That's being silly. That's just being silly. Actually, I'm gonna change the name of this station to Desert Oasis because it is, as you go a little further, it is very clear you are like deep in desert territory. And this is kind of that one different spot. Get good sleep, Thomas. Thank you for hanging out. I'll get a tuck in for you as well in just a moment, friend. Thank you. Yeah, desert is one S. I will admit I'd be tempted to misspell it with the 2S for dessert. Oasis, but no. No. No, I'm not doing meme names for these stations. I already decided these are going to be the few stations that don't get meme names. Not unless it also fits the theme of the area. In a way that's reasonable. Like, depending where this connects up to main base, there might be another version of shopping center. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. That. Exactly, buttons. People might be expecting ice cream, and then you gotta disappoint them and say, sorry, we don't have ice cream here. Oh, believe me, I wish we had ice cream here. That would be phenomenal. The game doesn't let us have it. For all we know, the game is lactose intolerant or something. Entirely possible. Let's stock up on a lot of plastic. I love how fast my like eldest drones are now. It's super good. It just makes my life so much easier. Right, I needed to do another one off of this. I should have figured you would have gone there. Oh. Fire burn. Oh, and this will be great. When the train is passing by, you can also get a view of the waterfall. I mean, look at that waterfall. I love that waterfall. Yeah, because of the nature of desert building, this is one of the few good spots for doing anything like refinery related for like metals for iron and copper and steel.
Me runs out of ammo. Also me. Alright, time for mech fisticuffs.
I mean, yeah, what else are you going to do? The nature of desert building. Pun unintended, thank you very much on that one. Although it is a rather nice pun. I'm quite fond of that one. So,
For context, I ran out of ammo in my shotgun, and it was mid-fight with another mech, so I just went, fuck it, I'll punch it. Because that's what you do in Armored Core when you run out of ammo.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
punch it.
you punch it. You punch the situation. Exactly. I know Cade was trying to figure out at one point. Cade figured out what's better than one shotgun, two shotguns. And then I was like, but think about this one. Four shotguns. And Cade was trying to figure out if there was some other weapon in the game that resembled a shotgun enough to be shotguns number 3 and 4.
I mean, there are, like, shoulder-mounted laser shotguns that you can get,
There you go. 4 shotguns.
and shoulder-mounted regular shotguns, or cannons. Shot cannons.
Yes. Yes. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's okay. So here, I'll show you buttons.
Personally, my build is shotgun in one hand, laser dagger in the other, and then I have dual shoulder-mounted laser drone pods.
Okay. Gotcha. So here's the trick buttons. As you can see from the radar towers around showing where everything is. Lots and lots of iron and copper deposits. And the desert is one of the possible starting areas. So you can start here if you wanted to. A few good coal locations. A decent enough bit of limestone and certain other things. But the problem is, if you're looking to use like pure recipes, like pure iron, pure copper, anything that is reliant on water, you have a little bit of water you can draw on here from the extractors. The water on this edge isn't really usable. Not much. That's because you're in ocean, like, death territory at that point. And there's only so much room in the... Yeah, I know, exactly. There's only so much you can get off the rivers. Over here is one of the best spots because there's so much deep water up at the top of that waterfall. And this is one of the other halfway decent places. So there's only a handful of, like, decent places if you're using recipes that are reliant on water. As Blaze and myself are very, very fond of using. Blaze impressed it upon me just how good those recipes actually are. It was like, yeah, I can see why you believe that.
There we go.
Now the question is, where do I want to turn?
Should be my
Start heading
last
south.
battle log I need for this level.
Probably roughly here-ish. So go out like a little bit more and then turn south. I'm looking to do the simplest set of rail setup I can get away with here. I don't want to go crazy with having to do like those diagonal like turns and weird stuff like that. Because while I know how to make that pretty, no, the pure recipes for metals don't have a byproduct. I've used a couple of them in some of the stuff I've helped you with, actually, if memory serves. I think.
Oh god, this level.
I'm pretty sure I've used some of them in some of your builds. Let's see, is that about my turn point? No. You think you've got you end up I think it's actually right about to that oasis point. That's roughly where the turn is, if I've got any sense of things. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can get a gauge for how many foundations this can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13-ish probably, like 12. No worries, Bun. Go get sleep. Go get some rest, friend, okay? And enjoy the lurk. Yeah, so it's roughly 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go out at 13th just to give me a little more space for like when I actually put the thing down, because I don't want to miss that. What do you know? 12 full foundations is the actual limit point here. That is handy. So if from here I go out 2, and then 10, I will know the next track I lay is gonna more or less hit upon that edge, and I'll be good to go. I know I'll stop there. Again, wishing I'd figured this out like before when I was working on some of my other rail lines, but I was on a little bit more time crunch with those, I suppose. So I can understand why maybe I was a little bit more like, gotta get it done right, gotta get it done now, and not taking the time to kind of do the countouts and the math and whatnot. So that makes sense in the scheme of things. And I'll use this as my turn point, because this should be a good turning point. You can still see the ocean there. I don't want to necessarily be running along the ocean all the time. At least I don't think that's the smart move. Especially here, where then I'd have to turn anyway, and then turn again. Complications, you know? Though I'll admit, I do see that little scrap of land over there. I'm wondering if that's the same sort of situation as by the Meadows waterfall area of, yeah, there's land there and there might even be like some trees there or something, but it's probably full of damage zones. As we get closer, I might just check that out. I'm curious now. And I think I can go like a little bit further on this. Go one more full set. And then prepare to turn. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I love this song. Let's see. Okay. If I operate this as turn point, uh, one more. You are lift you up when you need it, and hold you down when you want me to. Things you feel, you can feel with me. It's real and true. Okay, yeah. That's more what I was thinking. Turn here. You can see plenty of the desert oasis there, and plenty of that. That's not an issue. Okay. And that just looks like rocks in the distance. I'm not going to worry too much about that then. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If memory served, that was the rule of thumb for turns. It's a 5, effectively a 5x5 foundation for like gentle and fairly gentle, clean looking turns off the tracks. I don't recall for sure, but I believe that's what it was. Yeah, that looks about right. I need to put a few more out that way just to give myself a little more room to play with. But that should be good. Bingo. That's exactly what it is. Perfect curve. Thank you. You are so much more than done to you, and I know. I'll tell you what, lift you up when you need it, hold you down when you want me to. 'Cause you feel you can feel with me. It's real and true. Lift you up when you need it, and hold you down when you want me to. 'Cause you feel you can feel with me. It's real and true. Love this song. Such a good song. Hey, true. The words I sing to you. That, folks, is a song I kind of can't help but sing along to. Not ever since from the first time I heard it playing on Keys streams, actually, then it was just like, yeah, I love this song too much. 10. 13. For folks who've been hoping for a return to the Astral's Adventures sessions, by the way, I'm going to try, no promises, but I would love to try to be ready for the next one for next week. I think we're past the time frame of where it's an issue for most people. I'll have to confirm with all the players, of course, to know for sure. But since I know it is a thing that some folks have been wanting, and I'll admit I've missed not having those on Saturdays, on the alternating Saturdays on every other Saturday, because those have been a lot of fun. Like, seriously, a ridiculous amount of fun to run.
Yeah,
So,
I'll admit I've missed them.
yeah. There have just been too many Saturdays this month where I had something else that I really needed to be at, or there's just not enough time or mental energy to prepare for it, for a session. Or we were missing too many possible people. It's the problem of running games when you're dealing with a bunch of adults. It is so
As
hard finding.
adults.
I mean, we kind of are. We don't
I-
always maybe that's not always true for everything about our lives, but we have the time
Yeah,
problem adults that like fully adulting adults do.
I mean, to some extent, I don't, but my circumstances are kind of unique anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Is that the spot I No, it's not the spot I saw.
God, I love Mobile Suit Gundam Fires of Rubicon. I mean, Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon.
I mean, close enough, right?
It is literally everything I have ever wanted out of a mech game and more.
I'm so happy to hear that.
The only thing I wish I got that it doesn't have is the ability to pilot a mech that turns into a vehicle. But I mean, hey, can't have everything.
That's true. That is very true. You can't have everything.
Still, I'm going to guess that eventually they'll have like DLC or something that adds that. And I am so here for it.
I can see that, yeah. Also, welcome back, Pika. Plus, I'm seeing something now that I'm curious. What's Okay, that was not a sudden patch of ground that was black sand. That was a matter of the terrain, some of the parts of the terrain like despawning to because of draw distance. It makes it look like there's some sort of this like black plague that's slowly encroaching on where you are. Well, talking of horror situations, also big hugs for Pika as well. Da 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 da. If memory serves, by the way, folks, I'm pretty sure this is a song that Seahorse worked directly with the other folks involved in it on. This isn't just a song found that was appropriate to mix into the set. This is something of an original. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I'd have to ask Seahorse. I don't recall off the top of my head if I'm misremembering, but I think it might be. Folks who know who know Seahorse's music and have been in Seahorse's streams will probably have a better sense of that. It is something Seahorse has talked about before, but this one does stick out in my head as being that particular one I'm thinking about because I know there's one. Oh, true. I know they've talked about it though. I remember them talking about it, which is why it's kind of so fresh, why it's peaking something in my brain. But yeah. Okay. We are getting close-ish to getting past desert and into swamp biome. Well, if you can tell me which game you were playing, I might be able to hazard a guess. Possibly. Also, Dragon Soul, you may appreciate this possibly a little bit, by the way.
Oh.
Cade was talking about and approaching the game you're both playing and getting the same sort of figuring out the build, like experimenting through the build, getting it just right stuff as he gets off of Rise.
Ooh. Seems you both have the same hyperfixation.
We kind of do.
I'm not at all surprised. This is a fucking fantastic game. I already said this, but it is literally everything I've ever wanted out of a mech game and more.
That is a fantastic thing to hear. You know they've done a game right when you hear testimonials like that. Ah, okay. You probably found some sort of busted plant or busted combo. More, probably more likely, some sort of combo of things that is obnoxious to deal with and way too powerful for its own good. I have to imagine. Or just powerful enough to be annoying, but not quite powerful enough to lead to wins, to easy wins. Something in between those 2 point ranges is my guess. Okay, there's land out there. I could fly out there, but I don't want to risk it right now. Battle for Neighborville sounds an awful lot. I can tell Plants vs. Zombies. I know that much. And Battle for Neighborville, knowing what some of the other Plants vs. Zombies games that came out more recently have been, they've been kind of team shooters. Like MOBA style shooters.
Which is admittedly a rather odd turn for the franchise to take.
Very odd turn, yeah. It kind of worked from what I saw, but I don't know. Very different from the feel of the original game, yeah. Um, okay. Sounds good. Happy resting. Good night for to use. Third person team shooters. That's what I thought, Pika. That's what I thought. Also, Buttons is needing to call it a night. So
Okay, good night, Buttons.
so y'all know what that means. That means it's time for voice down a little bit. Uh pseudo ASMR tones. Da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, Pika, I would have to imagine then. Uh-huh. Ah. Okay, yeah, that would drive people crazy. That would drive people very, very crazy. Makes sense to me. Oh my, Pika. So you found the spot where they can't get to you, not easily, but you can just stand up there and take shots out all day and all night as long as you want. Oh, I love that. I'll admit I've played a little bit of... Oh, what the heck is that game? There was a free-to-play team third-person shooter like that. Which might have even been first person. I think it was more first. Over
If
on
it was
Steam.
first person shooter, I know of Paladins, but that's it.
Something Gate. I forget what it's
Didn't
called.
really like Paladins, honestly. It was.
Hold on.
It's not really that he didn't like it. It's more that just brought back it. They played it with a now former friend who I'd just rather not remember.
Splitgate. That's the game. I've played a little bit of Splitgate, and the most fun I've had with that game was for sure uh, the sniper builds. When I could just kind of find the high points, sit up there, wait and watch for people to come on by and be like, "Ba-ding." Yeah, for the most part, the game was kind of meh to me too. Notice I said used to play a little bit of. But that was before I found stuff like this, and before I kind of really got the flow of the current game set I'm in and genres. And I was hanging out with a specific group of people who played a lot of it. So, okay, gotcha. Ah. Yeah, if you play at being sniper for too long, people will do that. They'll be like, no, 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 you do not get to keep taking shots at us where we can't get to you. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, Splitgate is kind of just meh in general. I mean, don't get me wrong, you have an interesting concept in it that I think could have been done a whole lot better in the gates themselves, because that does open up. That opens up some some interesting bits of strategy, but too many of the players were just felt so toxic, even if without like any sort of VC going, like public VC or anything like that. That it was just like, nah. Oh, I see. No, I don't want that. I'm trying to gauge specifics here. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's see. There's the swamp. And we're going to have to turn soon anyway. But I think we should be turning where you'll get a better look at some of the swamp stuff regardless. It'll be a turn down here, another turn a little further in, and then kind of across here till we make reach base camp, base area. I mean, that's on them for like not watching the corners. Play enough of games like say any of the Souls games or Sekiro or anything like that, especially the Souls games, like the bulk of the Souls games, Elden Ring, where if you're not carefully peeking around the corners, you're gonna get killed real fast because those enemies are far from stupid, and it's actually and are tend to be put in really smart locations. I kind of appreciate that actually. It's pretty good design, I feel. Mm, that makes sense too, yeah. Also, am I seeing correctly in the distance that that's a purplish colored rock? I don't know what's going on with that thing. Maybe we'll get a better look at it as we get closer. And folks who might be wondering, by the way, the reason I'm doing laying out a row of 2 foundations in a row and then 10, since 10 is the most you can put at any given point in time, is because you can stretch a bit of a particular segment of railway takes up 12 foundations. And so I'm always guaranteed the 1 foundation I need to stand on to complete it. Oh, it's that plant. I played the original game and a little bit of the kind of pay-to-winny sequel. The sequel was a strict mobile game, so I can sort of understand the elements that started feeling a little bit pay-to-winny, but it was a little. It wasn't like bad comparatively. But I remember the Chomper. Chompers were fun. In the OG game, you'd stick a Chomper behind a walnut or a tall nut and let the Chomper nom on the zombie for a little while the tall nut kind of keeps the other zombies from getting over. Nifty, nifty. Is this my turn point, or no? I can go a little further south, actually. Cool. Uh, I think I'm only gonna do this kind of my standard spread out one more time before I run a turn, though, because we're starting to get kind of close to the edge where you just see nothing but like some land spaces in the distance you can never get to, and a whole lot of death in the mist. And that in and of itself isn't quite so interesting, in my opinion. Oh, cool. Uh, hmm. Is this an okay spot to start preparing the turn? I suppose so. Turn, go over the swamp, and then down when it's appropriate to limit the number of turns I end up needing to make. Actually, no. I'm gonna turn later. So, if anybody might be wondering why, it is entirely possible that this uranium node here and the waterfall is the one I'm going to be drawing on for when I do play with nuclear power a little bit. Because it's near enough to all the various other things that I can just easily get it somewhere. And I don't want this train ever needing to get too close to the train carrying the uranium. Pika, I'm sure you would appreciate the uranium train passing by because it's full of, like, spicy snacks for you. But for most folks, those snacks get a little bit too spicy. That's also looking like I'm going to need to get my drones to fetch me more steel pipe and steel beams in just a little bit too. Yeah, I am getting close to that point. And plastic. Wow. I knew I was going to run low on plastic at some point. I did. To be fair, this has gone quite a ways now. Okay, Pika, 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 Pika. Listen. You may be safe from the danger, Redeem. But you know what? You're never safe from me just deciding to pull it up on my own. Exactly. Now you've always known that. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yarny, hello, welcome in, friend. I hope you are well tonight.
Oh, this
Hmm?
asshat.
Oh, game stuff. Gotcha. It goes well,
Hi,
friend.
Yarny.
It goes quite
How are you
well.
doing? Wasn't talking to you, by the way. You're not an asshat. You're a cute dragon.
uh, I was concerned for a moment that you might have been referring to Yarny, but then I was like, no, that can't be right. It's got to be the game. Yarny
No,
is.
I'm referring to this armored core, or hostile armored core that I have to fight. What the heck? Oh, this fucker had brought friends.
Oh, wonderful. Always nice when they bring friends. Totally not. Totally not nice when they bring friends. Yarny says hey to you, my friend. Yeah. Armor the cores. Well, I mean, I suppose if you really want to armor the cores, you can. Oh yeah, Yarny, you've been playing that too lately, right? I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. At least I think you have. You've been having fun with the Emblem Maker? Glad to hear it. So, Well, you do kind of have a point there, Pika, about the enemy bringing more friends being means more snacks. You gotta get them out of their shells first. Which, when you're dealing with a particularly tough meal of an enemy, well, the shells of the snacks can be maybe a little more than you want to deal with. Ah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Yarny. You'll appreciate this, by the way. Take a look at this pic of the image. We were playing around with railguns earlier, and well, that was the last screenshot Train got after being fired out of the railgun before we scaled it back a little bit. Right before hitting the death plane. That's the actual buildable area of the world in the distance there. That gives you an idea of just how far we were able to shoot with the railgun. Oh, it was glorious getting it to work properly and seeing Train just travel super fast on the map screen because it was the only way I was tracking where she was going. Oh, it was a beaut. Aha. That was a blast. An absolute blast. Da 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 da. Let's keep make things a little bit simpler on myself. I'm gonna go straight to having these in place. So that I can just go and put the correct ones out. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it was so much fun working on that thing. But you hit the point where you need to just kind of take a break from it and start making a train that's going to go around the world because you want to have fun with that too. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be 10 there. Go out 3 more. Well, Peak, it is one of my goals eventually to be good enough with it all that I can just switch on cue no problem, and not just switch on cue between the two majors, but be able to take on all manner of variations. So I could just have whatever fun with my voice that I want. The voice is an instrument, and I want control over that instrument, shall we say. That's why I'm putting in the practice. And if you wanted to, by the way, Pika, you could put into practice too. If you're not a fan of your voice, you can totally put in the practice and make your voice do what you want it to do. And safely too. In a way that's not going to damage anything in the process. It just takes a lot of it just takes consistency and patience. Ah, yes. Well, for that one, and Yarny knows of what I speak of here, blame Key. I was exposed to the power of brain melting when I discovered Key's stuff.
Vegemite contains so much salt it can be used to create or repair circuits.
Oh my,
And it's edible.
that's
So
that's vaguely terrifying.
it's a good thing to keep in a survival kit, though.
I mean, I suppose, yeah, because if you need the If you're finding yourself in a needing sodium, needing salt, that would do the trick. That's a
Yeah.
point. That's a good point.
And plus, like, you can use it to repair circuits. So if, for example, you come across a fuse box that to like a old, like, I don't know, pho like call phone or something, whatever the fuck they're called, you can use it
Payphones?
to repair them.
Not
Payphone,
payphones.
yeah,
Well, yeah, as long as the rest of the network's running. But that's true.
yeah. Plus, the joint deters drop bears.
Mmm. Ah, interesting, interesting.
Yeah.
I like remembering. I like reminding from time to time of like some of the really cool people out there. In case folks are here who don't know who I'm talking about, by the way, the ever wonderful Keelie, the reason I got into the voice training in the first place. When
She's a wonderful dragon.
she's absolutely wonderful, yeah. But when I first heard her go back to her old, what, as close as she can get to her old voice, it was like, wait, you have this much range on your voice? Damn, that's impressive. And it made me actually finally believe, yeah, I could possibly even do the thing. And she had resources I was able to that was able to get me started too. The resources she used were a good jumping off point for the resources I eventually like have made a lot more use out of since. So, yeah. If you are not already familiar with her, please go give her a check out. You will not be disappointed, I promise. And some of the voices she gives to characters in like
And
some of the JRPG streams are so good.
and also, please remember to also check out her wonderful partners, Yarny,
Yep.
uh, Sophie Droid, and Cereza Fey Witch.
Which, for whatever reason, Yarny's auto shoutout didn't hit. Yeah, Yarny, who you see right there in chat, the wonderful Yarny land. Once the shoutout cooldown is over, I will make sure to get shoutouts to the others as well. Yeah, Yarny in particular. Yarny, it's. I don't. I've never I've. Not many people can manage to beat Souls games on character level ones the way I've seen Yarny pull it off, especially with like being stubborn and sticking to flame roots befitting her fire demon cat nature. Seeing the skill on display in a lot of the games she plays is a treat for sure. For sure, for sure.
Yeah, Yarny is a cutie.
Yes.
Certifiably so.
Certifiably so indeed. Let's make sure Yarny gets that shout out. And then I will do Sophie next, and then we will do Cereza. Do I want to start turning now, or... No, we'll cross the swamp and then turn, I think.
I'm gonna
Oh,
be
hey,
right back. I realized I forgot to refill my water.
no worries, no worries. And oh no, I'm being nibbled. Whatever shall I do about that? Hmm. Do, 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 do. I will be very happy if we can get this train out to, and I think we should be able to do it, out to the main base before we need to call the stream here tonight. I mean, that's fine. Listen. Flustering folks is not just, it's not all about making them generate passwords for you. Oh, it's a blast, and it feels really good when you can do it. But that's not the main goal. It's whatever reactions you are able to get out of them. And just knowing you've got the power to do it is such a feeling. There we go. Plastic, time to get more plastic. Probably more concrete soon, too. Looks like another one of your gift subs ran out, by the way, there, friend. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, that's Seahorse. Oh no! Did it? Oh no! Ah. Don't worry, though. You're good here. You're good. Before, I was feeling in a particularly gremlin-y mood, and those gremlin-y moods tend to lead to desire to find the folks I can have that fun with and who will enjoy it too. But this has been kind of chilling that gremlin out a little bit, so all is good, at least on that front. Yeah, let's do the turn down in a little bit. Like maybe one or two more from here? Probably one or two more from here if I'm reading correctly. Boom, boom. Oh, I'd have to turn before hitting that rock. I think that rock's going to be a problem. I didn't say no more fluster, just less of it. Because let's face it, I'll just be doing things that are going to be fun in general, and it's going to fluster you anyway. Because I'll just happen to hit those buttons in the process. And that'll be cute in and of itself. You know what? Let's turn here. I think it's safe to do so. Because it's just turning over to like the edge of Death Pit. And I think we're safe here. Probably. That doesn't work to prevent it. That just makes it cuter. Anyone who has seen any of certain favorite targets on other channels knows the truth on that one. Speaking of, I think the cooldown on the other one is done by now. On the off chance now. Sophie's name is spelled, I think, with an F, F-I-E, if memory serves. I don't remember off the top of my head. Give me a second to look it up. Luton! Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's been a while. How was your stream, friend? I'm just giving out a couple of shout outs to some really cool folks who, yeah, it's with an F. So that's to the person I was just mentioning, to the ever wonderful Sophie droid. And then I will get you yours as well in just a few moments. Hello, friend. What were you up to? How was your stream? I hope it went well. And Raiders, if you don't already know me, I'm Astral, a cat dragon variety streamer. Into a little bit calmer voice territory for now until about the end of stream, since my nestmate has gone to bed, so I need to be a little bit quieter. But we can still enjoy and relax together. Oh, no worries, no worries. As always, remember, rule number 65, take care of yourself. That goes for the Raiders too. If you need to go, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. If you want to swing on back here, you are more than welcome to. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna make sure to get that shout out for you before you go, though, if I can. I think that's enough time between. There we go. Yeah. uh, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Run 10 out. For Raiders, if you are uncertain what I'm up to at the moment, I'm building a railway designed to go around the entirety of the known world. Building the railguns earlier was a whole lot of fun. But we've hit the point where this is one of my other major goals, and I want to make sure I can get it done. Or at least a fair chunk of it done. This is not going to be a I finish this tonight thing. I know that much for sure. I've done about a quarter of the world at this point, I want to say. But, yeah. Come back here. That's not where you go. That's where you go. Perfect. Okay. I love that. Perfect turns. They make me so happy when I can get those right. I've gotten really good at this, too, at this point. I know exactly how many foundations to go out to still have a little bit of ground to stand on when I'm placing the next bit of track down. And this is just super relaxing. That said, we will probably be moving into the lo-fi in a little bit, in like maybe 15-20 minutes or so. Because it will be time to start kind of winding stuff down before too long. We are also approaching main base. We're not too far off. Concrete time.
That's concrete, baby.
Yes, indeed. It is concretely clear. I need more concrete. Yeah, thank you for that, Pika. The wonderful individual joining me in VC at the moment is the fantastic Callista Dragon Soul.
Warlock of the Source Engine.
Indeed, Warlock of the Source Engine. Jingle, jingle. The drones. I love the drones.
Oh, did you remember to shout out Sophie and Cereza?
I got Sophie. I need to wait just a little bit longer. Actually, you can do Cereza. You should be able to do that in about another 30 seconds or so. I forget what the cooldown is on the shout out command. Yeah.
Let me try.
Yeah, the jingle noise is in game. It is this. It's the drones.
There we go.
Yeah, you're good. I thought enough time had passed.
Cereza.
Yes, the final one of Key's partners. I don't think she has any more partners at this point in time. No, there's one other. Technically speaking, I think. But since I don't know it for sure and I can't remember off the top of my head, I'm not gonna say something wrong. Those are the known folks. I also did not mean to grab heat sinks. I did not need heat sinks. If anything, I need more steel beams and more steel pipe. Ah. Yeah. So, Key, like myself, and probably quite a surprising number, quite a number of surprising number of other folks, is poly. I hear ya, Pika. I hear ya. Best thing I can suggest is try getting out to places you would otherwise enjoy being on your own. Because, yeah. I had a friend once, actually, who ran into a similar sort of problem where I can't even call what was going on there a truly poly relationship, in all honesty. From everything that was going on, it read more like an excuse to cheat wrapped up in the name of poly, and I hate that.
Oh god, me too.
That is the worst.
It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah. And if anybody tries to like get you to believe, hey, poly means less communication, easier relationships, no, it doesn't. It means way more communication to make sure everything's flowing right, to make sure you're all happy and you're setting boundaries that are appropriate, whatever those boundaries may be, however much information you want to share with each other about your partners or want to hear.
Yeah.
It is considerably more complicated. But if you're the kind of person for whom a monogamous relationship doesn't quite work, it's worth it. It's one of those things where it becomes worth the effort. Hmm. Like, cared more in the sense of because timing stuff aside, where it can be hard. Like finding time for your various partners and the people you're involved with can be quite difficult and tricky. But that stuff aside, there's room for plenty to love more than one person and care deeply about more than one person. Well, potentially. Granted, I don't know enough about everything that was going on with that, so I can't speak for what was actually happening. And I'm not going to even try because I don't want to do a disservice to your experiences in that and what the truth of the matter was and all of that. Uh, let's go to the edge of the world and down. I think because that's a particularly pretty edge situation. Ah, I see. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good deal more complicated. That sounds like, much as it might hurt, much as it might not seem initially there, it sounds like that was the appropriate thing in that case. Because it sounds like they weren't a good match for you and your needs. If that was the complaint and that was the way the situation was being seen, it to me it suggests there's somebody better out there for you, or somebody's better out there for you. It's just a matter of finding them. And in the meanwhile, and this is something I learned sort of the hard way back in my Earth undergrad years, that one of the most important things by far was I had to take care, like improve myself and get myself to a place where I could like love myself properly in a lot of ways before I was anywhere near healthy enough to find a good relationship for myself. The me I was even in early undergrad would not have been a good me for my relationship with buttons, for darn sure. I needed to do a heck of a lot of growing up and just all those sorts of things. But that's the nature of people. Honestly, that is the nature of things. And it was finally when I was like, okay, I'm going to focus in on what I need for myself first and not be stressing the relationship so much, that I was able to be open and ready when the opportunity to first start getting to know Buttons came around. Okay. I have to be extra careful here, by the way, because I'm now over the death pit, so I cannot go over this edge. If I go over this edge, I am in trouble. I'm carrying a lot of stuff I do not want to lose. In fact, I'm going to do a manual save just in case. Because I ain't losing a lot of all the stuff I have on my person. That would be really, really bad. Okay. We're good there. In fact, arguably, it might be better to turn here and not go any further down. Because I'll admit, I'm sort of tempted to put a train station like out here on the edge and literally call it like the edge of the world or something. Because I think that would be kind of cool. Because it is the edge of the safe world into the misty abyss below. But I think I can do one more and be fine. Or like call it like the distant island or something. Because that really does look like a nice distant forested island in the background. So I'm going to take this a little more carefully and not be dumb about this. Yeah, okay. I turn here because any further and I'm in particularly dangerous territory. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Or da-da-da-da. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds like one of those kind of bad situations where where the rest of the people in that group sounds like or at least enough of them, sounds like unpleasant, like, folks to begin with. Is kind of where my brain is kind of taking things and understanding things about them based on what you had said. It also bothers me immensely because, okay, real talk here for a little bit, folks. While I may not have an official diagnosis of it, because I've already got other spectrum diagnoses as it is, there's enough there to say, hey, you know what? I'm probably autistic in some way, shape, or form. I'm very much neurodivergent. For sure, for sure. And it drives me crazy. Absolutely bonkers crazy. I'm going to wait on this because ads just kicked in. Autosave and ads at the same time. That's kind of unfortunate. Train station here. Train station there. Train station there. Okay. Da-da-da. 1, 2, 3. Take it slow, because I'm like right at the edge still. Still, there's some gorgeous views over here. I kind of like this. This is good stuffs here. I meant to put 2 more out there. That's fine. I can just do it now. It's not a big deal. And I'm going to make sure I'm actually connecting here. Yeah. Because it is a little too easy to accidentally miss a connection on some of this stuff. Okay, good. I'm back over solid ground again. So I'll be okay if I fall. I'm still going to try not to, but I'll be okay if I do accidentally fall. Okay, so you're back from ads. I'm going to wait until I know everyone's back from ads, though. Because I have a little bit of real talk on something that I want to finish in. That, I don't know, might prove helpful to somebody, okay? Entirely possible. It just might help somebody realize something about themselves that maybe they've never quite thought about. Or they might know somebody who it would impact, and maybe they've never actually thought terribly deeply about, you know, all the potential implications for those folks. No worries, no worries. Pika, you cannot see how much longer the ads have for everyone. I can. I have more information than you do in this one, and that's absolutely a-okay. Leave that up to me. And I will address this, and I will go back to what you have said in chat as well. So don't worry. I will remember that. But yeah, as I was saying before the ads hit, I am neurodivergent. I am almost definitely autistic too, to some degree. For sure, for sure. And it drives me absolutely fucking crazy when folks will be like, will have an issue and won't say anything about it to me directly because social conventions say you skirt the issue or you try to say it but not say it. Y'all, anyone who is neurodivergent, you know what I'm talking about. Those little niceties that make social, like, neurotypical society tick, that get in the way of honest and and get in the way of honest communication far too often, and it drives me absolutely bonkers because it takes so much more energy. It's so much more. I can't subconsciously pick up on those things, and I'm not going to be able to to play along subconsciously. I need to be consciously thinking about all those things, everything I'm saying and doing, and it is exhausting. Absolutely
No, right?
exhausting. And Pika, I suspect that's part of what you ran into. People who are so used to the way that the bulk of society plays and works and deals with each other, that they forgot the importance of open and honest communication to say to somebody, hey, this is making me feel uncomfortable. And it sucks. Absolutely sucks you had to deal with that. Because the world is not built for folks like ourselves. Our societies are not built for folks like ourselves. And it's frankly terrible. I'm not going to mince words on that one. That said, that said, I am glad you found friends amongst them and that there are people you are still close to from amongst that group of folks. That is fantastic. That is super important that you can have that. Pika, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. It means more to me than you know. And I can promise you, if there is something, if I am feeling uncomfortable about something you may be doing or saying, I will let you know. I'm not going to put you in that kind of a situation. Oh, I see, it's a gift sub from Hawk. Thank you, Hawk, for that gift sub to Pika. I didn't notice that. Oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, though, I think you're the stronger one for it. You are the stronger individual from amongst all of that. Because you're capable of it being open about the things that make you uncomfortable, and that is an incredibly valuable thing to be able to do. Too many people have severe problems with vulnerability. Well, yeah, you can always hope you don't have to be told, but better to be told so that, if it's something you can fix or stop doing, you can fix it or stop doing, right? So it means you can kind of work through stuff as opposed to them boiling, building up, and then boom, exploding like a volcano. At least that's the way I see it. Let's station here. I was thinking about it, and I think this is a good spot for it. So I'm going to do this now while I'm thinking on it. At least that's the way I see it. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Right. One of the few obnoxious things about building train stations You can't connect like empty platform. You have to have a station down for the plat to connect other platforms to. I wish it didn't work this way, but one of the few things I'm not entirely happy with. I'm sure that if you ask a lot of people, you'll find them probably willing to admit that that's they've run into situations like that too. Something that has caused them to feel like they needed to retreat in and away from things or to change something about themselves. And I can understand that very much. I really can. And it's okay to be scared. I don't know if anybody else has said that to you before, but it is okay to be scared. It is okay to be worried about those things. But it is still very much worth trying to make the friends anyway. But that fear is perfectly valid. You, as you are now, are perfectly valid.
Unless you're a vampire. If you're a vampire, then you're not valid. You are Vlad.
Yes. That was actually that was very clever, friend.
Thank you.
Okay, I need 2 steel, 4 pipe. 2 steel for pipe, probably. Da, da, da. I should say 2 beam, 4 pipe. To be a little more precise. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might have went a little bit over on the pipe. It's also okay to cry, friend. If that's what you need to do right now, that's what you need to do. No one here is going to give you any flack for crying if that's what the appropriate emotional processing is. And if somebody does want to give you crap for it, well, they'll have issues with me. Oh, is this going straight for the space elevator? So that's going to be slightly awkward. It means I might have to divert around the space elevator. We'll see when I get closer if I have to divert or do another turnaround turn. I might. I mean, technically speaking, I can move the space elevator, but that's not worth my time. Trying to position the space elevator is kind of a pain in the butt. Because it's huge and awkward and nah. But it almost looks like I'm on a direct path to the space elevator. Oh, this should be interesting, that's for sure. Should be very interesting. Uh, let's see. Also, I think it might be time to switch to lo-fi, because we're getting close enough to endpoint. As much as I like this song, it's lo-fi time, folks. let us help start kind of starting the wind down for things. I can't wait for Seahorse to put out more lo-fi sets, so I have more than just the two to choose from to kind of be going back and forth between. That'll be so nice when that's eventually able to happen. Uh, I'm actually starting to get a little bit concerned here about, is this actually on the same level? Or, I mean, if I'm wrong, it's not the end of the world. It's a uh, use hypertubes as an elevator sort of situation. But still, I'd rather not have to worry about that. I mean, it was half the point of kicking off from this thing the way I did. You'll be fine, Pika. No worries. No worries. I genuinely want this to be a place where folks feel safe being themselves, where folks can talk about the things that inspire them, that they find themselves to be that they're interested in, even if it does start to border on info dumping a little bit. Because you know what? Info dumping, as some folks put it.
Oh, cool.
That's
I just
how.
want.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, info dumping, as it's phrased sometimes, is a huge part of how autistic folks show you that they care about you and they want to be your friend, that they want to share that knowledge with you.
Yeah.
Mm.
I was gonna say that I just unlocked the siege missile launcher, which shoots 13 missiles per shot.
That's a lot of missiles. Whew.
Yep.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. But yeah,
Ye-
on the subject of info dumping,
Crap. Well, there's the fall I was expecting to happen. Uh huh. I'm listening.
uh, it is,
How the fuck did I survive that?
uh, like Astral said, it is very much a way
Let's get
that
back up top.
neurodivergent people show love and affection.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I gotta be a little more careful. Considering how long I've been working on this thing, the fact that this is the first time I've fallen over the edge, that's not bad. I can accept that. And yeah. Leg, you have it very, very much right. Leg is well worth listening to on this one. Some people are not worth the interactions. I think that's probably for the safer. Because there does hit a point where you might start getting into the territory where you have to divulge details that might reveal a little too much about, say, locations or stuff like that, and better for you to be safe. Definitely much better to be safe. Yeah. Yeah, especially if it's a streamer. Err on the side of safety on this one. but it's enough to say that they were a person that was worthy of not just unfollowing, but blocking. And that speaks more than enough to know of their character. Da, da, da. And actually, my brain goes to something Kate always says at the end of his streams. Let's see if I can remember it properly. Time is the only resource you cannot get back. So to take a kind of a modification of it, spend it with the people who are worth the expenditure of that resource. Ultimately. And real talk, it means the world to me that so many of you feel I am one of those people that is worthy of that time. That is one of the greatest things you can tell to a person, you can show to a person. Oh, I read the message about comfort streamers. That's why it's on my mind. That's why it's on my mind. Sorry, I'm also getting a little tired. So I'm kind of putting things together and maybe not responding to each thing on its own. I'm yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. That's kind of the way my brain is functioning at the moment, at this particular moment in time. Uh, why does this feel like this one isn't hooking up the way I want it to? This really feels like it's not hooking up the way I want it to. Oh well. It's fine, because this doesn't have to hook up directly. It's not like this is carrying cargo. Da-da. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I'm unpacking. Yeah, probably better to like focus in the moment and, enjoy the music, enjoy the time we have, all those sorts of things. Look how close we're getting to the base. And also, look how small it looks from here. You've seen me running around there, so you know how big it actually is. Oh, wow. I've not seen it quite that small before. Let's see. Well, we're getting close. That's good. Okay. So close. No, no, that one, please, friendos. There we go. Much better. Ah, all the better here. I haven't done a manual save in a little while. Let me do one. Because this game, while it is remarkably stable for something, it is still in early access, and there are still bugs that will cause it to crash for seemingly no reason from time to time. So, let's not tempt fate. Oh, I must have. I see what happened. When I went up that thing, I must have gotten a little bit off. So it's on the same. It's on. Or the original set of train stations I was trying to draw from are on the same flat plane, effectively, if you were to adjust for height. so their foundations would connect somewhat cleanly, but they're not on the same plane this way. And I can see it from how this, if it was on the same plane this way, I would see it in this approach. This approach would be lining up exactly, not kind of going askew a little. On the plus side, the going askew a little means we might be able to clear the space elevator. Actually, I wonder something. We're going to try something before we do call it a stream here, everyone. I'm getting close enough to the space elevator. I'm wondering if you can, like, walk on top of that portion of it. Because we're not that far off from the look of it. Although I'll know more once we get a little bit closer. The distance might be messing with my sense of perception. But that would be kind of cool to get to be on top of that element of the space elevator. Obviously, if you wanted to try to get to the very tippy top of it, you're going to hit the death plane. That's a good point, too. That is a good point, too. Hopefully that shouldn't affect the railgun. It shouldn't. No, it should be fine. For folks who didn't see it, by the way, that's the railgun down there. Looks so tiny from up here, doesn't it? I kind of love it. More than kind of, I very much love that. That is a fun view. Dum, dum, da, 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 dum. So yeah, let's see. First of all, is this gonna conflict with the space elevator? And if it's not going to, can I float up there? Can I build like a hypertube elevator up there, so that when you're riding this train, you can do that? Because that would be all sorts of fun. I'm hoping I can. I would love that. Looks like we might just clear it. Ooh, this is getting exciting. Oh. Da-da-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-dee. Oh, 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 oh. Is this gonna work? I think this is gonna work, folks. I think we need to turn. Because if I'm reading correctly, this would be okay. Yeah, we gotta turn around. We're just a hair too close to it. And I don't know how well you can see it from here. But that little component down there is the piece that goes up when the elevator launches. And I feel like it's gonna actually make contact with this thing. So let's not mess around with that too much. So we're gonna turn. We're gonna turn this way. I think Train would appreciate a turn this way. Which means I have to undo a bit of this. So I gotta go back a little bit. Okay. One, two, three. Yeah, Pika, you have access to the pumpkin kitty now for a while. That is one of my favorite emotes. I love that one so much. There's a reason it's one of the ones. Yeah. There's a reason it's one of the ones in my raid messages. Because he's just like kitty pops out of the pumpkin. Little boy popping out of the pumpkin with the hearts. It's one of the most precious things I think I've ever found. I absolutely love that emote. Hee hee tee. That is cute. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. Right. The nice thing, by the way, about using the hover pack is that if you ever find yourself starting to fall, you can hold down the space bar and you go into slow descent mode, so effectively featherfall, which is really good for making sure you don't die. No, it's not Waka-Pika. That would never be Waka-Pika. It is too cute and too lovable to be Waka-Pika. I would be very mad if anybody decided to hurt a void like that. Because no, voids are loves. Voids are sweet little beings that deserve all the love in the world. Well, some voids anyway. Yeah. I'm a little miffed, admittedly, about how this is going. This is not on the same proper plane as the rest of it. That it's coming in at an angle. Ugh. Voids, black cats. Some people call them mini panthers. Other folks call them voids. There's a bunch of names they'll go by. People refer to them as. They are my I love them. So in a manner of speaking, void then. Yeah. And it's also particularly fun to be able to say things like talk about the void, staring into the void, and the void staring back and shouting for treats. It's precious. Yep, exactly. Okay. Now, this is going to be a little bit unusual. Because this is going to be a turn. This is going to be a set of rapid turns. I think it'll look really cool if I can do it right. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Plastic. We'll see if I can do this. I hope I can. So go 4 out from there. Actually, we go 5 out from there because that gives me the 1 to play with. Give bombs. Well, if that's the treats you want, sure. We can do that. The easiest way to do that There you go. Have a bomb. I believe that should work. If I'm recalling my stream avatars properly. Yep, exactly. I thought you'd appreciate that. Yes, rar. Yeah, that's a thing you can all do, by the way, folks, with the stream avatars, if you didn't know. Just as you can hug a particular avatar, just exclamation mark hug and at their name, you can also bomb a particular person. Also, this is something I'll go back and do at some of the other points. I forgot this was something I could do, and it's something I want to do. Check that out. Look at the wavy. I love that wavy. It looks so good. Okay, now. How far out do I have to go here to make this work? Can I immediately go to turn around and see? 2, 4. Or is this just going to clonk right back? Nah, I can't. Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So basically, if I look to have 10 in between on this, it should work for the curve and be fine. Or can I get away with a little less? I don't think I can get away with a little less. I think I'm at the limit of what I can actually get away with for this. Let's find out. This will definitely get past this. In fact, I might even be able to do 5 in between. 5 in between would be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because that's going to be the nature of the turn itself in play. So you go to there. And then you go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Run the turn. I think I might have to go a little further out, though. Because that's... No. Oh, that's close, but I think it's doable. Oh, this is going to look so cool. This is going to look so, so wicked cool. Oh, I love this. Okay, drop those 3 out. Put in the corners. Then get the corner extensions. These are very much a necessity for making these corners look really cool and getting that kind of that little wavy look that I'm loving so much on some of this. And sometimes you can get the game to snap in the right spot. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, never mind. Oh, right, no. I wanted to do this because I wanted folks to be able to see the train go yoomp around a bend and then go into a station. And the station will be like right just a little bit past the space elevator. So there'll be an actual one for the space elevator itself. I think this should be fine. Let's find out. Because it's going to turn again. It needs to turn again, doesn't it? If I'm following the same procedure, it turns, turns, turns. This is another turn. So 1, 2, so 4, 5, just to give me the extra to stand on. This admittedly is me getting a little bit fancy. I do not have to be doing this. I can totally get away without it. In fact, it would probably be a heck of a lot easier if I tried to do this without these particular shenanigans. But I just think this is looking really cool, and that's making me very happy in that respect. So. Also, serious question. There we go. Serious question, chat. I've been watching a lot of speedruns lately. And I'm kind of seriously considering seeing if I can find, and I've been thinking about getting into like proper speedrunning on something for a while now. Especially something that would potentially give me the time to get good enough to apply in to maybe do a run at something like a GDQ event somewhere down the line in the not too so distant future. Particularly something along the lines of the twice a year frame fatales stuffs, which I know is open to, they say specifically, all women, whether cis, trans, non-binary. It's actually a pretty wide open thing. I just think that could be a whole. I've watched enough of the GDQ stuff, and I think that could be like a whole lot of fun, and for a good cause too. Getting to it fits also the CGLS mindset and values of wanting to spend some of the time that we're doing all of this for a good cause, because those events are always doing something for raising money for a good cause in the process. Is that something you all might find interesting to see some of the practices for, if I can find something that feels right to become my first real speed game? That's my serious question. It would be a slight change in a little bit of the stuff.
I mean, you could just speedrun Bloodstained.
I can look into the tech for speedrunning Bloodstain, that's true. I'm sure there's some
You
good
already run
sources
the
out there.
randomizers pretty quickly.
That is true. That is true. That is a possibility.
I believe I was there for 2 of your personal bests.
Yeah, when you get a good seed, it's like, yeah. Yeah. He's back at base. I was thinking of having this stop somewhere near the space elevator, but I don't think I can get a train station here. I think I have to like have one over here-ish, which would be work just as well. Let's go out a little bit in train station. So go out 2, 3, 4, 5. We want to leave time for the train to be able to slow down once it hits the station before to like get into the station. And that in curves can be a little funky for that. So that's why I'm not going like all out. Here. I want to be a little careful on that. Oh, yeah, no. It wouldn't be it wouldn't be games with terrible music. If anything, it would be games with good music, or you wouldn't be hearing the music because it would be too repetitive for me to be hearing it over and over and over again anyway. I tend not to have the music for Bloodstained going because I've heard it enough times and I'm like, yeah, I enjoy it. It's good music, but I want something else, you know? It would probably be more of the same. The music would be more of the same. Unless there's like sound cues I would need in the music. But that's things like Muse Dash and stuff of that nature. Uh-oh. Crash? This might be the game's cue. Bingo. See, I knew this was happening eventually. I knew this was going to happen eventually. Ah, there's a crash. Let's see when that last autosave was. How much more? How much of that I need to redo? Once I get that train station down, I think we'll call it on this too, because it is a little past 2. This is usually the time I'd be looking to stop. And I started about an hour and change early, so I've been going a little longer than usual anyway. So yeah, that should work. That should work. I hope I didn't lose too much though, because that would make me very sad if I lost too much. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Do-do. Come on, game. Please load. You got this. You're good, friendo. Da, 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 da. Now I'm a little concerned. There we go. Okay. Is that really where the autosave was? Oh, dearie me. Well, that's unfortunate. You might be making the train station next time. The autosave was from when I fell and equipped my jetpack to get back up top. Okay. Oh well, it is what it is. That wouldn't take too long to redo, but I don't quite feel like redoing it now, if you know what I mean. I think I'm good for the time being. I will make a quick note here about what I'm up to, though. Automation is done. I don't have anything there. Yeah. Create. I think that's a sine wave. It's kind of a sine wave curve. Okay. There I am. So yeah, folks, we're going to call it on the game here because I don't feel like redoing all that curve work. If it was just a bunch of straights, it would be one thing, but that's a little more complex, and I might rethink it a little bit so I can have like a station in the middle there, which could be kind of fun in its own right. Yeah, we're not fully done yet. I still need to find us a raid target. So don't worry about that. We're gonna find somebody to share some of the love you've all shown me tonight with. And we can still chat for a bit longer. But I definitely think that should be it for Satisfactory for the night. Because we're in good. That's a good stopping point. And if anything, I definitely need to pay attention to when I hit good stopping points with that game. Because it's far too easy to just be like, and then, no, I will finish this, but then I want to do, but then I can do this, and then I can, it's like just one more page for certain books, or just one more chapter, or one more, one more row for crochet. You know, all those dangerous statements. Oh, there goes my brain for now. Eh. The good news is it'll come back soon enough. It doesn't stay gone for terribly long.
Yeah.
Okay, well. There's. Okay, we've got a couple of options. Immediately, I can see a couple of options. There's Hylian, who we've gone to before, who is actually doing Satisfactory tonight. But on the other hand, I also see Non-Dairy Saucer, who came around earlier, is actually live right now. And that's tempting. VR chat stuff. I'm gonna take a look and see if it's chill VR chat or like crazy VR chat. If it's chill VR chat, that could be really good. And VR chat's kind of nice. Uh-huh.
A friend of Aqua's is also live. We could read them.
Friend of Aqua's. I might know the friend. Which one?
Yuzuki Io.
I don't think I have that individual on my follow list. Can you put the name in chat so I can give them a check out?
Here, I shall copy link. I shall put it in voice text.
Okay, that works too.
She's a moon rabbit.
Moon rabbit. That's kind of cool. Okay. Copy the link. So yeah, I'm gonna check her out. Let's see what she's up to. Also, okay, so another VR chat option here. So let's see. I'm gonna give it also a look at what Non-Dairy's up to. Non-Dairy is somebody I've never had a chance to read either, so they're both tempting in that respect. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna give a proper shout out for your suggestion, Dragon Soul, for Yuzuki Io. Certainly what she is doing is definitely quite interesting, but non-dairy has far fewer viewers, and I want to like really brighten up. I'm trying to remember whatchamacallits. NB. I'm really brighten up their day. You know, it's one of my favorite things to do. That said, folks, in fact, I'll give you the easy shout out for Yuzuki Io. The one that'll let you just click on the thing that shows up. Please go give a checkout and possibly a follow to Dragon Soul's suggestion there. Super cool, super cute model. Very cute. Okay. So, that said, we are definitely, our actual raid target is going to be Non-Dairy Saucer. For sure, for sure. Okay. Let me cut the music here. Folks, if you do not have a subscription, please use the first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second one instead. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you folks a choice on the matter. One moment. Sorry about me being a little bit indecisive right now. So, Yuzuki Ayo is doing actual VR chat games. Whereas non-dairy is just chatting. Let me know what you're all in the mood for more. I think either would be a good call. You don't know? That's fine. Well, regardless, I would ask that you go give a checkout and possibly a follow if you like what you see to the person we don't opt to raid if you have the energy to do so. Especially if it's non-dairy saucer. Since, day brightening. But it's looking like we might go to Izuki Ayo, and that actually could be that might actually be a slightly better fit now that I think on it. Talking about the bathroom situation thing they were talking about earlier. I was wondering, okay. This could be better. You know what? Let's do Yuzuki Ayo. As tempting as I am to go the other route. So, here's the official Twitch shout out for non-dairy saucer, who might still be, yes, who's actually still lurking in chat, which will be good. So please consider going and giving them a checkout as well. But I've changed my mind. I hope you all don't mind that. I think this should be fine. That's it, folks. Thank you for coming around, whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. It means the world to me. I am live again for sure on Wednesday, although it is looking like I may pick up another streaming day during the week, considering shifts in schedules and whatnot. So I don't know when that would be, whether it'll be the Monday or the Thursday, but it looks like I'm going to be adding a fourth day for streaming. I just have to figure out what I think will be the best day for it. That's sad. I think that's everything that's appropriate to say at the moment. So I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And I look forward to getting to see you all again. But until then, ciao everyone. Rawr!
Thanks for the stream. Have a good night, everyone. May starlight guide your path.
Indeed, indeed.